Bum, 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 bum. Hello. I know I started an hour early, but it's okay. Hello, friends. Welcome back to the channel and Kindness Crew. I'm really excited for today. We have a sick new brew focused around Fire Lord Azula. I've been trying so hard to break this card, and this list has kind of popped up out of nowhere. So, if you don't know Fire Lord Azula, whenever you cast a spell with Fire Lord Azula is attack and copy that spell, you may choose new targets for the copy. How are we going to achieve that? Well, we got to give her haste, right? So, in this deck, we have 7 different ways to give Fire Lord Azula haste. We have Summon Brynhildr and Frostcliff Siege. Blah, 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 blah. We have Summon Brynhildr. Yeah, I'll just do it like that. So for 1-drops, we've got a little bit of interaction with enter the Flood Maw, return a target creature opponent controls. We can gift a tap fish to bounce a non-land permanent instead. 2, if Azula is attacking. 3 steps ahead is just a little bit of counter magic, or we can copy our artifact or creature or loot in case we need to. Burst Lightning, there's a lot of badger moles everywhere, so it's a way we can interact. Redirect Lightning is great. Just a 1-mana red. Hopefully we can save our creatures, or maybe we can bounce our copy spells and copy that and keep the trigger going. Torch of the Tower is another great card because it's a badger mole format. We have to be prepared. Nowhere to run. Target creature gets -3, -3, and as flash, we can cast this during combat when Azula is attacking to make 2 nowheres to run. Bulk Up is our finisher today. Double target creature's power until end of turn. The first time we use Bulk Up during combat and trigger, Azula will be attacking for 16 damage in 1 turn. Pretty solid. Summon Brynhildr. Exile the top card of your library during any turn you put a lore counter on this saga. You may play that card. But it's more playing for the 2nd and 3rd. If you do not remove this, next creature spell you cast gains haste. So it's a good maybe way to get card advantage, but the whole point is giving Azula haste. Untimely Malfunction, destroy target artifact, change the target of target spell or ability with a single target, or 1-2 creatures can't block this turn. This is a great just overall combat trick. Destroy target artifact, because I've been seeing a lot of artifact decks going around currently. The best of 3 meta on Arena, the most played deck is the Simulacrum Jeskai deck in best of 3. Nashi, Search of the Dark, is a 1 of fun of it here. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, you may mill that card. You may put any number of legendaries and or enchantment cards from among them into your hand. If you put no cards this way, put a 1 counter on Nashi. So this is a way to get our enchantments or legendary creatures back from our graveyard. NAD Tracker, we're playing a lot of enchantments, so this is Flash. Whenever an enchantment you control enters or whenever you fully unlock a room, draw a card. It has Flash. We can cast this during combat when Azula is attacking it. 2 NAD Trackers. Frostcliff Siege. Whenever one or more creatures you control do combat damage to a player, draw a card. Or creatures you control get +1/+0 and have trample and haste. More often than not, we're going to cast this for the teamer side, but we could have more than one on the battlefield. We'll see. Enduring Curiosity is our big form of card advantage. Flash, 4/3. Whenever a creature you control deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. When it dies, it returns to the battlefield under its owner control. It's an enchantment. What's great about this is it has Flash. Azula is attacking. You can make 2 Enduring Curiosities at once. And then we got the Queen herself, Fire Lord Azula. We're just playing best of 1 today, so there's no sideboard. So let's get in some match and see how this brew does. Bum, 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 bum. You guys can't hear the sound. I guess we just gotta start the music over. That was rank, right? Starting off strong today, I guess. Ended rank best one. Okay. Did it right. I go first. Oh, we have all of our colors of mana. Might be okay. Keep it. We'll have to do passage on black. Can't do anything turn 1, so it's enter tap. Or just plays a land and passes. We can play this and still play Nowhere to Run and redirect. Here, let's try that. One's doing nothing over there. Okay. I'm just gonna keep passing. Gonna probably flash an NAD Tracker. If not, we can cast 3 steps ahead. What are you playing with 2 starting towns in the passage? Carnosaur. Spicy. Okay, well, with Curiosity, we're going to shock this in and pass. You have another Carnosaur. Perfect answer to my Enduring. It could be a reason to hold back Redirect Lightning, but Carnosaur's target creature, so we couldn't redirect anyways. Yep, this is the second Carnosaur. And we can just pass from here. Probably going to counter anything they have and pitch one of these Nowhere to Runs. Or we can just kill this creature. I think saving our counter is fine. I'm not doing anything else with it. And they're probably either playing, because they had black, I bet they're playing Foggy Swamp Visions. So I want to keep my counter up for that. If they're not doing Foggy Swamp Visions, then they are probably playing the 6-mana spell. They're not playing Poo Poo UFO, though. Hi, Duck, how are you? The rare it is. Zombify. Your graveyard to the battlefield. So we can change this target to Hatcher instead. And trigger on the stack, we can kill it with nowhere to run. That wasn't too bad. Now we can still have our 3 steps ahead for any shenanigans. NAD tracker's not bad. We still need to get our card advantage going. All-port Tyrant. I'm gonna say no to that. And discard. Probably malfunction. So I guess this is our turn to go shields down because we need to get some card advantage. I should have done that the other way. That was my fault. I was just thinking about that play. NAD tracker needed to be first to draw a card. And they're just going to protect our life total for a while. That's fine. Don't want me to draw with during curiosity. So let's get in for combat. Hopefully we draw a card here. Pretty good. Can play that next turn. Let's just play it now. Pass the turn. Next turn we can burst lightning kick with Firelord Azula in combat. Carnosaur, yep. Carnosaur that's scary. This. Ooh. We're playing the Sun's Avatar. Okay. That seems pretty good for us. So we can kill Carnosaur in combat with burst lightning kicked. Unless we get some other goodies. Alright. Full control this. Get the firebending. I guess we can see how they block. If our Lord Azula dies, that's fine, I guess. So we can get 2 copies of Cat. And I get to draw 2. We can Flood Maw. Just keep bouncing. We can keep 3 steps ahead up now. No, we don't have double blue. That might be a mistake there, but 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Not enough damage. I'm gonna draw a ton of cards though. Hope I get an untapped blue source. You think that was enough cards? That was sweet. So yeah. Pass the turn. Just a couple of cards there. The only thing we're worried about now is Carnosaur. What are they getting back? They get back Vaultport Tired. I guess I'm not too scared. Carnosaur, they're going to spin the wheel. Maybe our nowhere to runs can get across the finish line. Unfortunately, 3 steps ahead takes 2 blue to counter something. We could make a copy of Firelord Azula if they can kill her, so we still have Firelord Azula. Unfortunately, it's only 2 on 1 Boggy Swamp Visions. Can't stop that, can I? Oh. I don't have enough of burn because this is only once. So let's see what they get with this trigger. To try it. good copy of Azula. The play that we talked about. And then hopefully their next Carnosaur doesn't do anything. Azula could copy it, but I didn't have enough mana on board to kick it, is the problem. When opponent scoops up, they didn't find what they need. On to the next one. Because I didn't have a land in play, I was missing one land. I drew the extra land for 5 mana from the cat triggers. So I was close. If I had the land on field, I absolutely would have went for face. What do you think of the brew? It's alright. I have a bunch of sweet brews today to do stuff just like that, Duck. Unfortunately, no poo-poo UFOs. I'm sorry. No, there is a deck we could put poo-poo UFO in, now that I think about it. I could show you after this game. Opponent goes first. We have early game. Sure. And be really good against Badger. So we're going to play a red source so we can have our red spells up. Play a creature, please. No, that's frustrating. So we can't really play Bryn because they probably have spot removal. Sure, you can get duress. So now they can see Bryn. But they probably still have removal, so now we're slowed down a turn. Might have been worth it just to play Bryn anyways, and just force the removal now rather than later. Now if we do this, and they just have removal, now we're just behind in tempo. Also, we probably could have waited for the land off her Bryn trigger to get a land drop, but they can kill this in response anyways. And I wanted to keep blue up for Into the Flood Maw just in case. And it didn't matter with Enduring Curiosity. If I draw land and Brynhild survives, we can play Enduring Curiosity next turn, which would be sick. Oh no. So mono black mid-range or you control? Pick one. Pick a lane, friend. Which is great if they duress us again. We can play Malfunction. I'm doing alright today. I woke up with some ideas and here we are. There's another Bryn. Okay. Let's try this. Unfortunately, Untimely can only redirect if it's a kill creature spell. They're worried about a land drop. They should kill it on the stack. Oh. And we just kind of sadly end turn. And we can't redirect this because there's nothing else to redirect to. So they are control, okay. So I'm going to destroy this on response. The final part of that. Yeah, they get a card off of it. And that was our chance to find a creature spell. And now they have Wrath mana. So this game is going to get a lot harder. Yep. Maybe we can find our other malfunctions. Pass. Unfortunately, Into the Flood Maw is opponent, so it might have been a reason to bounce Hedron Archive. Because they can go land Ugin, and I don't know how we beat land Ugin. Yeah, so that was a punt on my part, and that's just the game. I should have bounced this before they can get to Ugin mana. Oh well. Funny how the play I just said is what loses me the game. Whatever. Maybe if I slowed down and thought about that turn a little more, I could have played better. I don't know, man. How are you today, Doug? I go first. And is sweet if we draw land, so we're gonna keep it. Against your mom. Just play our Virgin Pass. That is honestly really bad. I probably shouldn't have kept it. Opponent plays a tap land. That must mean they are on either control or mid-range. Land drop for next turn if Bryn survives is the best thing we can do. So pray it lives for one turn. And the question is, if Bryn lives and we draw land, do we play Siege on Teamer still, or Jeskai expecting Bryn not to make turn 3? Ooh, it's life gain. Okay. I'm gonna play this. I don't want to play this on Jeskai, but not why we play this deck. And get in for damage. So we want to draw a land. Hell yeah, okay. This is pay 3 life ward? Sure. Unfortunately, they, Fortunately, I need to do it this way. To kill Amelia now, or I can't kill her later. I don't have to pay ward because nowhere to run. And I'm just going to pass from here. Next turn, we can fire Lord Azula and do some stuff in our hands. We'll take one. I'd like to draw some form of removal. We get removal. Okay. Get in with Azula. We could draw 2 cards here. With 3 steps ahead, we can draw 4. But let's just see how they block. I don't want to do that. Let's draw, discard 2. Bulk up. Let's pitch Entity Tracker. Next turn we can kill them with bulk up if Azula lives. If Azula dies, we can still play the next one and bulk up in the same turn. And hit for 20. Rose. Not the bat. So they're going to take our bulk up, unfortunately. Our life gain. And our hand's kind of weak now because I didn't keep these 2 cards. How would you like to block, opponent? If I drew our other bulk up there, they were just dead. 5 awkwardly and pass. They have perfect knowledge of our hand. I guess it's a reason to pitch the other Fire Lord Azula to keep one of these cards. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we're just dead on board, right? Let's see if they actually... That's a reason I should have played my other Azula or not attack. So I played that turn completely wrong. Yep. And I'm getting spammed over on kick today. So those games were just, both games were fine. We had an opportunity in the wind and I just kind of threw it away. So that's my fault. No one else's. Air temple, E-table. Sweet. Alright. Next game. Who goes first? We have early interaction. We have all the colors? Sure. Play our red source. We keep burst lightning up. I hope it's not control. But it probably is. Oh, it's the Jeskai deck. Yep. Ooh, that's a really good draw. Because we can destroy their artifacts. During Curiosity, goodbye. There's our synthesizer, which we're absolutely going to kill. Not going to wait for it. We could siege, but... yeah. Right target artifact. Get that out of here. I'm going to play this starting town so we can make sure we have mana for Azula. Battlefront, yep. There goes Bryn, yep. So that's really unfortunate because Authority taps down our Azula, so we can't go for Cliff Siege shenanigans. But if she lives, I think we have lethal. Yep, that's another Authority. That's scary. And they have a way to tap down Azula. Kill Azula, even worse. They gain 2 more life here. And hopefully they don't have another Saw Blade. That is our only hope. Yep. They have another snare, so we're just kind of trying to draw off the top of our deck now. It would be nice to find our other Untimely Malfunction. At the mercy of my opponent's top deck and my top deck now. What is your last card? You have nothing else to activate unless you want to... Can't activate this. Okay, that wasn't really a good draw. So we just get to awkwardly pass again. Wonder what they're holding priority for. You have another saw blade? Well, there's no target. Get a surveil land, top or bottom. Kept on top, that's bad for us. I think we can take 5. Unless they flip this craft of artifact. Let's take 5. Well, that's a draw. Let's hope she lives. If she lives, we can maybe squeak out a game. Gonna try. What did they keep on top? A relic. A way to tap down our Azula. Or another saw blade. Yeah. It's a bit frustrating. I bet they drew into that saw blade, so I think this game is probably over. So I'm just gonna go to my next game. Sure, opponent. Because we're pretty much dead on board next turn. And we can't win from there. I will admit, my opponent drew very fucking well. But I guess that's why that's the most played deck. Right now, that is the most played deck in best of threes. And it's up there in best of ones. Simic Aggro is the most played deck, but has the highest win rate is what I meant. But whatever. You go first. We have some interactions. If we draw lands, will be good. I'm going to try keeping this. Let's save our life total and put this on black and pass. Could be an option to put that on blue or red because it's our other cards. But we kill this or Badger Mole. Probably have to kill Badger Mole. I would like to draw some lands or this hand's going to get pretty annoying. Paw Patch. No. So we get punished for not killing Llanowar Royals. And we didn't keep our land. We didn't find our land, so I guess this is a greedy hand. Fuck off, bot. Cool, can't beat that. Go to the next game. So that game is my fault for keeping a bad hand, and I should just play better. But no one is here to see my problems, so. One goes first. We have early interaction. We have all our colors. I think this is pretty good. Of course, we want to be on the play with this kind of hand. We can play this and pass. We can play a Multiversal Passage on blue next and keep the second one for Swamp. Hollenberg Siege. Sick. Putting on Saltai. Whenever counter's put on creature control, draw a card. Sure. With that draw, I'm going to pay 2 life for nowhere to run and pass. Earthbender Ascension, sure. That's pretty sweet. Siege into Ascension. Now, starting town is fine here. We'll pass. And we can do Entity Tracker next. Or do with anything that they're about to play. Pretty scared for whatever they're about to do, let's be honest. Yep. See if they attack with this. Activate my trap card. So we can do this on blue, pay 2 life. Draw 2 cards. This in combat. Redirect Lightning is not bad here. Scavenger for 3. Yeah, you got it. I was not expecting that, but... Let's put Siege down on Teamer and set up for some next turns. We have nowhere to run. Greater Dashboard. Yeah, that's the thing. Is Earthbending target land you control? So with triggers on the stack, I need to kill that. Before it gets too big. They get some triggers, yeah. But soon that would get out of range with Earthbender Ascension. This Hollowmark Siege is just full gas for them right now. Fenrir is pretty sick. And that Fenrir is going to get really big. That's the turn. We could die to this Fenrir. That's a sick combo. Maybe we should brew something, whatever the heck they're doing. Yep. Trigger. Do we have to kill that now? No. 2 dragons? Okay. And that's not the draw we need. On to the next game. Wait, where is community in? Pick problems right now. I hate how I can't ban phrases. I have to ban specific words. That's so dumb. At least the bots are saying the same words, so I can just pick one of the stupid words. Oh well. Next game. That works, shall we? Sorry about that, guys. Dealing with idiots. I don't know why I stream on Kick. Kick is so freaking worthless. First, we can keep this hand. We could passage on one on blue to save some life later down the road. Okay, that. Pass a turn. Monic Ruckus. Oh, it's mono red burn. Sick. Play our land and pass. This Enter the Flood Mom might be pretty good against them equipping Ruckus to anything. My land base is going to really hurt us, though. Gotta play starting town. Play around stuff. They don't do anything, I'm going to flash an entity tracker. See if they can burn this rather than my face. Ooh, that's really good for us. play this on red. And go to combat. I could just play the island as well, but I just expect 3 steps ahead. Could be a reason to play island and 3s to keep 3 steps ahead and into the flood maw up. So now we can't do both by playing this mountain. This turn, I want to play Bryn in case there's a land here. We can set up Cleave into Azula in 2 turns. I want to keep up 3 steps ahead because this deck can burn us out of nowhere. Draw a card. We can also give haste to Fire Lord Azula next turn. Go to combat. Getting the 16 is really good here because Fire Lord Azula and bulk up during combat is 16 damage flat. Turn here. Hopefully they tap out and we can go for it next turn. Target creature can't. Interesting, okay. Yeah, you can steal my creature. So, gains haste until end of turn. Do they have a sacrifice effect? Okay, I'm gonna draw a card. Hit me for 3. I'll take it. It's not... I'm not gonna die, so I'm not gonna counter it. Do they have a sack effect in red? They do. They're gonna sacrifice Cell Sword. That seems sick. And play our island. Play Azula. Give Azula haste. Trigger. Cast bulk up on Azula. Trigger. Get the second bulk up. Dash. That was pretty sick. On to the next game. Do. Opponent goes first, but I don't think we can keep this hand with a 1-lander. A little better. Can't cast blue though. I'm gonna send the cat back, keep her interaction, hope to draw a land. Push their red source out. Could have played black source out, expecting to draw a blue land here. And it looks like it's the Jeskai deck again. Fine. I'm gonna pay 2 life. Play a Bryn. So this can go up, if we could put Nash out. We can also keep up into the Flood Maw if they try to tap out to make Synthesizer do something next turn. Play our black here, play Nashi, give it haste. Trigger, mill 2, And mill 2 legendary enchantment, which we didn't get, so we're just going to pass. And Battlefront. Well, we're going to bounce Synthesizer. They always have Battlefront and Synthesizer 3 and 4. That deck is fairly consistent at being annoying. Siege just kind of gets rid of her board. Pass. Yep, Synthesizer. Go to the top. That's scary. Can I find an answer to do anything? Answer is no, so we will pass. Playing Entity Tracker here for 2 damage, I don't think is going to be the make or break of this game. Especially they're holding up 2 mana. Yep, that's a relic. Another Synthesizer. Oh, throw that one in their hand. Now we're just kind of out of interaction to do anything here, which is a problem. So, Flash and Enduring to draw 2. And now we're just kind of out of gas. Because now they get to play Synthesizer. And I don't know if we can win from this point. Repurposing Bay into Synthesizer. Yeah, you got it. Enjoy the game, opponent. If we're playing against that deck all day, we probably should go up more Artifact Tape, but it's just... that enchantment just ruins our game plan. It's plain and simple. That enchantment ruins our game plan. And probably this deck is not viable because that 1-drop white enchantment exists. See if we can find some games. I'm really hoping this deck becomes a thing, but maybe it's just not going to be a thing. I don't know. Opponent goes first. We can try redirect into Bryn into 3 steps ahead. And we don't have double blue, so it might be a problem. That keeps up redirect lightning. Against control? Ooh. No, we're against control. So we're gonna play Bryn. If Bryn lives, then we can get that land from exile, which is not the worst. Trying to dodge their enchantment. Oh. I don't know why I got really excited for that, but I'm gonna pass with the Entity Tracker up. Opponent correctly decided that giving things haste is the problem. So, and in turn we'll flash this in. Fortunately, we don't have 2 blue for 3 steps ahead, but I prioritize red. There's their double blue, that's fine. Keep up 3 steps ahead or Enduring Curiosity. Fight over this, unfortunately. I want to fight over it. And redirect lightning can't redirect that to you because it doesn't say target player, it just says look. get our Enduring Curiosity out or countered. I feel like we're not in a good shape against this control deck in a main board. In a sideboard, I think would be better off. Oh, they were tapping Foley out. That's wild to me. And we don't get to punish them. Okay. Okay. Pass the turn. Bunch of lands. This hand would be great if my opponent was Simic. But this hand is terrible against control. If we copy tracker 5. I'm gonna copy an entity tracker to get more card draw, but draw a card here. Is that enough? 3, 6. There goes our second counter being revealed there. I wish we drew this rather than put an exile, and then I think we're just no dead. Alright, too much lands. I'm gonna discard some of my hand down so they don't draw a card. They'd probably have counter magic, so they're debating if they want to counter things or not. We'll just kill Beza, so now it doesn't get any advantage besides gaining life. There's Fire Lord paying for 3 mana. But they probably just have a hard counter. Thinking of putting something on the stack so we can redirect 3 steps ahead to it. Just to keep Azula alive, but pass the turn. Fish. Sorry. Yep. I'm gonna go beat downs because I'm doing absolutely nothing over here. Makes sense. 3. Salt is good for them, and that's probably gonna cement the game. Get out of this. Game feels. Okay, you sack your fish. Get your card draw spell. You gonna crack it off now? Seems like a poor play. My enchantment. Pass the turn. Fortunately, get lost can't hit artifacts, or we could redirect the next thing. I'll spell.
My blade serves the people of... Join the fight.
I think our best response is we have to go face. And that was not the card we need. That was not the card we need. Oh baby, that was not the cards we needed. And we're gonna lose this game pretty quick to an Elspeth. Flooding quite a bit today, unfortunately. Yep. Make it to draw a card off that, gain life. And this game just got a little out of reach, it looks like.
Ranks grow.
Try to get a redraw to see what we get. Oh. Bunch of lands. Lane 23. Played that wrong, probably. Keep trying. Let's try to get a couple good games under our belt. Go first. Might be okay. If we draw into some lands, it would be solid. Maybe Bryn can find us a land. Let's find out. Nope, just Fire Lord Azula. Land, please. This is really awkward. It's gonna pass the turn. Simic probably has a response. Up to 2 cards from a single graveyard. Main board cease, desist. How many times have you lost to Cabero? Cornucopia. Okay. Sure. Sure. Fucking sure. Alright. Flooded one game, screwed another game. That hand was perfectly fine to keep. That hand was... There was nothing wrong with that hand to keep. Whatever. On to the next game. This does not have our colors. It has more lands. Little interaction. We can try it. But knowing my luck today, we're never going to find a black source. Pass. Was I just coming off a win streak? I mean, yesterday I was on a hot streak. I went from nothing to diamond. Bird. So this is probably mono green landfall. Not a black source. So we're still looking for a black source or more interaction against landfall. Oh, that's a scary badger mole. Any tracker's a pretty good draw. We can maybe flash into block if they get greedy and attack. Hydra's scary. That's a 4/4 Hydra. Oh, at least we get to ambush Viper their Badger Mole. Not really setting them back too far. Well, that's an 18. That's a pretty big Hydra. And I think we're dead. Sure. Unless we draw from the Flood Maw at the top. Nope. On to the next game, I guess. It's... I really want Firelord to Azula to work, but for some reason, like, trying to play a 4-drop in this format, which is definitely not... You should be dying on turn 4, because that's sadly where Standard is. But playing a 4-drop that does nothing by itself is probably not something that's possible to play with. At least not in Standard. Maybe in Brawl and Commander. What up, Hillbilly? But just a 4-drop card that doesn't do anything when it comes down and needs help to do something, probably just doesn't... It's not good enough. The power level is strong when you're attacking, but if a card says, if I'm attacking, I get to do something, that's not good at all. This hand has 1 point of interaction, and we're on the draw. This is probably not good enough, so I'm going to mulligan this hand. Keep this hand, pitch bulk up. Mono green deck and best of 1, sweet. Well, that's just scary. So, Wreath is probably... Oh, it's the control deck. Yep. I was going to play some guessing games, but we know it's the control deck. So I'm going to play Bryn, which will probably die. Or get countered. Bounce. Okay. Well, my swamp is gone forever. Consult, probably for a land. That's good for us. I think I still want to play Bryn. We could get Cleaves down here. Starting town is not bad. But if we draw Azula, we can just play Azula as well. Stock up probably for a land. We got to be wary of their 5 into 6. because that's where all their wraths are. You got a list, Dustin? I can check it out. So there's their 4. And this puts them under like no pressure. So I'm just gonna pass for 2. Play entity tracker, I guess. Probably have a wrath, or answer, or counter. See if they let me untap. They do. I think I want to be safe and get siege down on Teamer. Rock hard here. Playing around their 2-drop counter spell that they have to pay 2 for. Aetherize. Playing around Aetherize as well. We were playing in paper? Ah. I haven't seen an Azorius airbend control. That sounds interesting. Yeah, she's decent here. It has haste. And menace, so they can't block it with their manland or their fish. Another Aetherize. Interesting choice. Pass the turn. Who hurt you to play Aetherize? And I keep playing my tracker. They showed me Aetherize, so I'm not going to play Firelord Azula just yet. Sweet baby Jesus. Ouch. You pick up 6 subs today, dude. Awesome. That's really exciting. I'm happy for you. Sure. You can take that, and you could take probably my one of... Yeah, they took my one of Rat. That's really good for us. Trying to get more subs for you. That's really nice of you. You don't have to. So they did take a Rat. They are tapped out. So I'm going to play my Entity Tracker. Play my Firelord. Firebending 2. I get a kick, burst lightning to the face. Do 8 there. And then 2 more. And 2 more. And lethal. What an interesting game. Sure. I'll take those. What mono green list were you running? I saw like someone played a Devourer of Worlds mono green deck. And that looks sick. Also, what is Airbend Control? That sounds sick. I want to look that up. Kind of get an idea. You're probably playing Aang. Oh, that's the combo. That's not control. Oh well. If you give me an idea, that'd be cool. But I have other decks to show you guys today, by the way. I have Vine Lasher combo. I have a Mayhem deck. I have Black Green to show you. We have a lot of goodies that I've been brewing. Are they good? We'll find out. I don't know. Sure, show me the best one. I'm curious. There's been a few, like I said, there's been a few people who have done mono green standard. Oh yeah, it's MTG Arena Decks posted it, which is a really interesting list. They posted this morning. Find it here. I probably don't have the cards because I'm poor. Yeah, did anyone want to be my stream daddy so I can just like I can just like play all the stupid decks? Oh, it's a splash portal. Okay. Yeah, so I saw this deck this morning, and this seems kind of spicy. Kona, but your Kona is like Vaultborn Tyrant, Sire, World Sire. Interesting deck. Anyways, then you might like one of my recent decks, Dustin. It was this is such a brewer's paradise. There's so many standard decks that aren't like worth building and playing. Like some of these I haven't even touched yet. There's just not enough time, which is kind of cool. Foggy Crater Hoof was fun. Oh yeah, we played this deck, and it made people pissed off because we played the same kind of the idea set of Railers and Splash. We played High Noon and Aven Interrupters, but like it's really dumb because if you have High Noon and Aven Interrupter, your opponent just cries. You can Avatar's Wrath your Aven Interrupter against like Simic. It's fun. One of the new bird. Oh, Mr. Washington himself. I know it's Washington, but I call him Washington at this point because I live in Washington. But you're probably playing what? Sounds like a mid-range deck, honestly. Omo sounds interesting. Um, Something kind of like this. In my Discord, please. There's a MTG channel. Oh, it's more of it turns more into a Hate Bears deck, that other deck with Aang, and it does the same idea with Aven Interrupter, just so because there's not enough like tempo S spells in standard right now. So adding pretty much another 4 of Aven and Aang just made it stronger, in my opinion. It made it more consistent because like you're always wanting to draw Aven, but what if I have Aven and an Aang? Some what says other dumb stuff am I missing? There's been a lot of this is like counterintuitive, but I think Ultima's too good right now. Backups. Thank you. I'll check in a second. I'm getting kind of close to something that you were talking about, but I can see what's going on here. I kind of want to try a Whittler deck with Splash Portal. Only ones I've seen lately are like Is It versions. And they're really taking advantage of the Boomerang Basics shenanigans. I don't know, I'll think about this later. Sounds like fun though. Sounds like my kind of deck. I'm gonna play a couple more with this enchantment deck, and then I'll show you guys what else I have brewed today. Put it in the channel. Thank you so much. I go first. I don't think this hand is good enough. I'm gonna mulligan that. Hand is probably a little better. We lost all of our interaction though. But our mana base is a lot cleaner. Storm Chaser's talent, so they're probably the Seals deck. That's my guess. Could be wrong. It's okay. We're gonna play your Bryn. Finding another Bryn. That's cute. No. So it's lessons. I could have Entity Tracker block. That might have been a better play. Because then I can untap and Frost Siege to draw cards. Yeah, no rush dust. I'm not going to be here all day. They found a way to kill Entity Tracker. This killing Enduring Curiosity is disgusting, but it is what it is. See if we can flash this in. Planosphere. Yeah, that's a thing. Well, we're gonna take 6 here, unfortunately. 1 mana short. Well, our land base is gonna get the best of us this game, I feel. Missing a land drop there, I think, just hurts a little too much because now we're just dead on board. So good game, opponent, I guess. This deck is so close to being good, and it's frustrating. Am I losing my win percentage to try to make a deck good that isn't? Yes. Am I trying to have fun? Yes. 25% win rate with this deck is trash. Opponent goes first. We have early interaction at least. On a white for once. A decent draw. And play this to keep out Burst Lightning, protect our life total a little bit. It is mono white, okay. Like this is the enchantment deck, so I'm just gonna kill this now. I'm not gonna worry about any shenanigans. They could have double protection. And I'm just gonna get that off the board now while we can. Playing Swamp there instead of starting Town, it might be a mistake. Because now we don't have double blue this turn, but we could still Burst Lightning or 3 steps ahead. We'll see what we want to do. They could still have protection. Nowhere to run is good, but now this spider's out of Burst Lightning range. Okay. They take our nowhere to run. That must mean they have protection in their hand for their spider. Would love for them to tap out. Perfect. We can take passage away. And now we can island and pass. That gets double strike, that's fine. I think this is worth countering because they're gonna take so much damage this turn. That shields down if they play another ethereal armor. But us taking 4 is pretty good for us. I don't think I can play this passage yet because we want to play Enduring Curiosity, keeping up Redirect Lightning. I think that is the best thing to do. Flash in our Viper Cat. The blocks. Cat creature you control. Okay. I think we win that exchange by a long shot. Curiosity's still out, and you just wasted 2 for 1. I'm gonna play... I think I need to do it this way. I need to play NAD Tracker into Bryn and draw a card. This is a land we can play it. If not, nope. Needs to be on red. 3. If we draw a land next turn and Bryn lives, that means we can play our Cliff with Azula. Team rip on Bryn. Yep. Got it. I'm gonna go to combat. Would you like to let me draw a card? Question mark. Get to draw a card, that's nice. Play Fire Lord Azula. Pass. I saw target non-land permanent opponent controls. I pay 5 life and make them take Enduring Curiosity. Let's go! That's sweet. Alright, opponent. Two. So we can bulk up 4 times here? How do you like the block, opponent? No blocks? Okay. We get to live the dream. So 8 to 16, and then we can flash this back. To live our dream. 64 damage to the face! Oh, that's sweet! Okay. Alright, we'll check your green list. Let me just do a quick wrap-up. So I really want this list to work. We only went 4 and 10 with this list. Several times it was some mana issues, and I wonder if we need to change up the mana base. However, a 4-drop in this format that needs assistance to do something and cannot impact the board immediately by itself, I don't think is strong enough for standard. Yes, I would love this card to be amazing. I'm trying so hard to make this amazing, and maybe we can find a different brew. Brynhild and Frostcliff Siege definitely helped, but it didn't really give our answer or solve the problem. So maybe in our next iteration, this deck it will do better, but we'll find out. Subscribe to the channel, and thanks for hanging out, and we'll see you in the next video. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to look at... That was our worst deck of this rating. Yikes. I have a lot of green 100% on Untapped GG. That was our worst deck so far that we brewed. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So let me pull up your... Let's pull up your green list that you're playing with. Green Hillbilly Standard. Bite down. Interesting. May I ask, Hillbilly, why are you not playing any Mana Dorks with Badger Mole Cub? Just I'm not mad at your deck. I'm just genuinely curious. Like if you're playing Badger Mole, I would think you want to play some Mana Dorks. Cause like Cornucopia does nothing with Badger Mole. Ona seems different because it doesn't really work with Terra Symbiosis. And you're not... Where's your big creature for Kona, right? Like, just Kona just feels off here. I guess that's my big problem. Enters if you control power 4 or greater, which is only the boulder, right? Huh. Or Kona as well. Interesting. I'll have to check out your video later to watch how it goes. Interesting, interesting. I like the beginning of the brew, though. Alright, but I will let you pick. You want to see... Black-Green, which is doing Obsessive Pursuit. Do you want to see Vine Lasher combo, or do you want to see this weird Mayhem deck? Mayhem might be good right now. We'll find out. Granted, this is just a deck from kind of last standard that might have been just... it might have been sheltered just because of VV. And it might be good in this current meta. Or Borvoid buffs it to 4 power, but the spell Garruk's Enchantment checks when it enters the battlefield, right? It only gives creatures trample when they're on the field. Right. When you control power 4 or greater, draw a card. Cool. Whenever a creature control power 4 or greater enters, draw a card. That's why it's off to me, because I'm used to... Like, you need to get advantage right away, or have this for trample. I guess you're not really caring about the second part of this, or the third part. Whenever a creature you control power 4 or greater enters, draw a card. I guess you're just trying to get advantage once and done and give everything trample? That seems okay. Then the only thing that feels weird to me is Kona and Cornucopia then. Because, like, I guess because Kona with Ouroboros seems like a non-bow. And if the biggest thing you put in is... Oh, this is when you attacks too. That just feels weird with this. I guess Kona is just the weird part for me. It's in there for trample only, okay. Yeah, Kona just feels very off in this deck then. To me. I mean, if it plays well, it plays well. But when this is on attack, this is beginning of combat, and this is your finishers, that's just why it feels weird to me. That's all. Ramp in life game, but your highest curve is 4. What are you ramping for? Right? What is the point of ramping if you don't have a big thing to ramp to? Like, you're not playing Crater Hoof. You're not have a giant summon. You don't have an X spell. That's my confusion. The life gain's great. But I usually see Cornucopia in a multicolored deck, though, so it's more than gaining 1 life every creature you play. Right? It's 1 life per color identity, so up to 5. Anyways. Also, I made my own version of Land Destruction Hillbilly yesterday. I don't know if you missed it or not. It still needs some work. If you want ramp for early play, though, why not play just Elvish Mystic? Because your Elvish Mystic in the Badger Cub gets your early play going. If you play a Cornucopia on turn 3 as a green deck, I don't care, right? Like, you just made your curve higher and up when a max curve of 4. Anyways, we were going in this direction yesterday. We're still doing the battleship package, but we thought about tune-up. You really talked about Collector's Vault, which was a lot of fun. And we really try to get Recorder in here. Like, Recorder on Fabled Passage or Collector's Vault's pretty sick. But the version we were playing yesterday with Land Destruction had, like, no board interaction, and it made it really rough, so I put in Wraths. We throw in some Wraths. It's weird because I'm just trying to make sense of what you're trying to... If you played a Cornucopia into an Ouroboros, seems kind of okay for me. I don't know. Anyways, the best discard spell that we could think of currently in this format is Winter Night Stories. So, like, Collector's Vault, Winter Night Stories, put any Planetarium, Tree Folk, Extinguisher into the graveyard. Put Ultima on the main board? Okay. So yeah, this is more of a playing around tune-up. So the nether talk we had is that mono, that 1-drop blue artifact, or white. It was... Are you? Fact. Yeah, we were thinking of playing Fabrication Foundry just to keep ramping for artifacts, and then the other one was the blue mythic that I don't have might be fun in this deck too, the Enigma Jewel. It was Lone Wolves, okay. So I tweaked Lone Wolf's destruction deck to something that actually played more consistent. Anyways. Yeah, this is what it turned into after testing last night. We had a problem with getting to our turn 3 and turn 4 with like no interaction because that other deck didn't have interaction, and we had a problem getting out Battleship. We just died at like 7 mana with the ramp version he had, so we tried to play with the tune-up. Anyways, it's still a work in progress. It's fun. I'm not saying it's bad. It's still fun. Anyways, where's this list you have, Dustin? Or I'm gonna go into the next video, the next deck, which is Vine Lasher combo. I'm actually excited for this list. I saw someone talk about Foggy Vision, Lumira, and Overlord. You to be able to post Moxfield links. But I do have a Discord. I don't think my bots are working on YouTube. I'm still new to YouTube. New to YouTuber. So sorry about that. So. Bum, bum, bum. Here you go. And we have a channel down there for you. You need it? Another silliness. Okay. Anyways. We're in our next deck here. This is a Vine Lasher combo taking advantage of the new printed card Foggy Swamp Visions. So if you haven't seen Foggy Swamp Visions, it is an additional cost to cast a spell Wander but X. Exile X target creature cards from your graveyard. For each creature card exiled this way, create a token that's a copy at beginning of your next end step, sacrifice those tokens. So we're taking advantage of that with Vine Lasher today. 1-drop black, Offspring 2. Whenever land you control enters, this creature does 1 damage to target opponent. We have some Ramp, Engine, Pollinator, and Llanowar Elves. Our 2-drops, we got some Aftermath, Analyst, mills 3 cards, and then for 4 mana sacrifice this, return all lands from the graveyard. The new Badger Mole Cub, which is kind of taking over standard at this point. If you're in green, you place Badger Cub. Esper Origins is a great way to put more cards in our graveyard, gain some life. And the flip side, the Esper is just a solid card to reveal the top card, ramp, and then maybe you can use the Overrun ability to take over games. We have some main board interaction with Day of the Black Sun. Each creature with mana value X or less loses all abilities, and you destroy them all. We're doing Ice Till Explorer. This is a great graveyard shenanigans, as you say. Every time you play a land, you mill the top card of your library into your graveyard. You can play additional land card and play lands from your graveyard. Just a solid card to go with Vine Lasher. And then at the top of our curve, we have Overlord. Whenever this permanent enters or attack, mill 4 cards. Put a non-avatar creature card from the or Planeswalker from your graveyard to your hand. And Lumira, the big elemental bear. You mill 4 cards and then return all lands from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. I love this card. This deck is playing some Escape Tunnels and Fable Passage to take advantage of sacrificing lands early on to try to get it back. And then our sideboard, just a one of fun of duress. We got some Snakeskin Veil to protect our Vine Lasher when we're trying to combo. Seed Ship Impact, Artifact or Enchantment, Destruction. We have Betrayal if we're going against an opposing graveyard deck that, like Kavero, this doesn't affect our graveyard. Pillage the Bog, look at the top X card of your library. X is twice the number of lands you control, and this will be coming in for control. And then Pitless Carnage, sacrifice any number of permanents you control, then draw that many cards with Plot. This was seen in a previous... I think Legend VD played this card in a style of Lumera a year ago, so I thought it was a fine card for the sideboard, and we can take advantage of it. So that's the deck today. Let me know if you have any questions, and let's get into some games, shall we? All right, I got it. Thank you. What do we got? What is the deck I was kind of playing with? Okay, doesn't matter. See your craziness. Just naming it for my naming sake, so I understand. Oh, you're playing. Interesting that you're splitting up Airbend Ascension with Reversal. Why is that? Escort to protect stuff. No more lies. Washington. Oh, this seems sick. Like, my first thing that I'm thinking about, and I'm wondering how the deck plays, is why are you not playing Ascension? I guess because this can. I mean, it's multifaceted. You can destroy attacking creature to protect yourself a little bit. But I'd expect Kieran to be played with Airbender, like playing with the Ascension a little bit. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just curious how those two play. But Riddler with Splash Portal is always fantastic. But is that the only target for a Splash Portal you're taking advantage of? Yes, for Appa too. No point in Splash Porting Washington. Interesting. Okay, so you're doing it for the attacking creature to slow down the game a little bit. So what are you bouncing mostly with Kieran? Like Aang back to your hand or Interrupters? To try to get this to continue to be bounceful? Bounceful is not a word, but you know what I mean. Seems like fun. Get lost. Only playing No More Lies. Cool. Yeah, Aven Interrupter, Aang. I don't know. I guess you could bounce Washington and then draw more cards again, but usually if he's big and you try to win, I guess protects him from removal, protects Riddler from removal. Eh, I could see where this can definitely be sweet. We could play this in a little bit. I want to play the other deck first. It looks like a lot of fun. Let's just do best of ones for a little bit. Maybe today's not a best of 3 day, it's a best of 1 day. I need to get better at best of 3 though. My sideboarding game's a little weak. I go first. You can Gene Pollinator into Esper Origins. It seems okay. Granted, Gene Pollinator won't be doing anything at that point. We still need the Gene Pollinator and figure out life from there. Llanowells is okay. So knowing it's Llanowells, we can probably Esper Origins looking for Overlord. Overlord is fine. We'll probably be Day of Black Sunning the board away. Tyvar. So Day of Black Sun's really good against Tyvar. I think we need to get another green source here. Maybe we could just play this and start getting her. No, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. Because we're gonna eventually Day of Black Sun here. Right now we need one more land to Day of Black Sun. Uh-oh. I'm gonna get a black source here. And Esper Origins. Foggy Swamp Visions is good. Can it win though? No, not yet. We have Lumera. It might not be the answer. So... what are we doing next turn is the question. We need the land. We need the land to wipe the board. 1, 2, 3, 4, yeah. Then after that... okay. I think this is okay. Pop back in a little bit. Right on, I'll be here for several hours. That's the turn. Hopefully they go wide here. They haven't shown blue, so we're okay with their plans. During Innocence, okay? Swamp Patch is really good. I think we take 10 here, just to have our mana for next turn. Black on you, and Black Sun for 4. We just gotta clean up this board. Fortunately, we're not doing anything until next turn, but next turn we can Lumera, or we can Vine Lasher and Badger Mole. Doesn't seem too bad. Badger Mole after that. Pass the turn. Pretty good turn for us. We have 6 mana guaranteed here. I think it's time to just Vine Lash. And Lumera here, so play it like this and be safe and pass the turn. Hopefully we don't get board wiped into their big creature deck, so I'm kind of doubting that. Might have just should have played Foggy Swamp Visions to get Lumera back. They take Badger Mole here. That's actually not bad, because we can still Lumera, excuse me. Get a ton of hits there. Oh, I don't have to target anymore. Vine Lasher. That's so nice. Paying you for 8. And pass. Opponent scoops it up. Sweet. I'll take it. Go first. A rough hand. We can, I guess, Vine Lasher first turn. Mana base is a little awkward with this kind of opening hand. And we're help, yeah. And next turn we can get more Vine Lashers out, I guess. Next turn, Offspring, trying to ramp into our big bear here. Deck might be interesting to have Dredger's Insight in it too. Something to think about. The opponent probably has Badger Mole turn 2, which is the disgusting turn 2 play. That's weird. Are they the Wrath deck? I'm going to play Offspring here. Try to go wide, play Escape Tunnel. They don't have a counter spell, so that's really good for us. Hidebinder. Shutting that off is disgusting. Okay. We're 2 turns off our big bear, but if they put Tidebinder or bear, that's going to be the most depressing thing ever. There's the Badger Mole. Okay. So this Tidebinder is just going to be a problem. That was not a good draw. But I guess we're 1 step closer to the bear and we just pass. My opponent have today. That's annoying. You have another Tidebinder? Hard-hitting questions. Yeah, you got it, bud. No blocks. They probably have another Tidebinder, and this hand's gonna get really bad really quick. See if they haven't. Bunch of lands there. Sweet. See if they have a way to remove our giant bear. Creature control of base power and toughness 6/6 under oozes and their other types. Interesting. Well, I'm just dead from that. Not. You want to talk about jank? There's jank, baby. Just whatever. Next game. One goes first. You can try it. That's Badger Mole. We're playing this deck, right? Authority. Wow. Wow, who hurt you, opponent? Who hurt you? What is wrong with you, dude? Oh my goodness. Esper control betrayal authority. Yikes. I guess I could have milled it because it was going to go away anyways. Do you have another strategic betrayal? I'm kind of mess up our hand a little bit. Star Cage. Okay. Us missing a land drop there was sad, but we're gonna get wrapped here. It's a Ketramos deck. Oh man, I haven't seen Ketramos in a while. And it's online immediately from Betrayal. That hurts so bad. So I'm expecting a wrath to happen now. I'm gonna hold the other Vine Lasher. Yeah, you got it. Dark Age, get value. Another authority. Alright, you got it. Ketramos is like our anti-deck because it has so much graveyard exile. And I feel really bad. Yeah, you got it, dude. On to the next game. I guess that deck is going to be really good right now because there's so much... There's either a lot of graveyard or Badger Mold decks, so maybe that deck is a smart decision to play right now. One goes first. Yeah, we can keep this. Pollinator, okay. Doc Ox, so it's the infinite combo deck. So we're gonna do something I've been dying to do for a while. Badger Mole Cub on our Fable Passage. Crack Fable Passage. It gets to come back. Pass. Now next turn we can crack Fable Passage and comes play untapped. And we're ramping, boys. Unfortunately, this hand doesn't do anything against Doc Ops. So if they have combos, they can do it. Okay. Crack this for green, probably. Play the Fable Passage from the graveyard. Pass. Yep, that's Badger Mole. What is your last card? Is it a combo? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they're one short of waterbending. Oh no, they have it exactly with. They can waterbend now. Yep. And start the beatdowns. Are we dead or are we dead? We're probably dead. Rest of our basics out. The Vine Lasher is what we needed, probably. Origins again. None of those is what I need. Gain a little bit of life. Overlord is definitely not what I need. So, are we dead here? Probably. There's an Aang to bounce something, and we're dead. Alright. Next game. Like, just like our last deck earlier, I feel like we're just one turn behind. I guess this should be a best of 3 kind of style deck. I don't know. Go first. Guess we can keep this. We don't have double black for a Day of Black Sun, which might be the problem, but maybe Esper Origins will find it for us. Crack this for our swamp. And hopefully Day of Black Sun can do something. Both of those cards are decent. Can have Analyst come in next turn. Or my opponent playing control? I hope not. It's not a very good control hand. Yep, it is control. Let's get in for something. And play our Origins from the graveyard. Both of those are good. Put Vine Lasher in our hand. Pass the turn. Probably gonna get Wrathed here. They don't have double blue, so they're probably gonna crack Demo Field on our 1 Verge. Yep. So the downside of playing Verge, granted they didn't show us Demo Field early on. And now they have access to counter magic. Hard counter magic. Are you gonna Wrath me? No, Beza. Okay. I'm just gonna get the value now. Pass the turn. They're forcing them the Wrath here, is what we're doing. If they do Wrath, yeah, so here's their Wrath. I'm gonna protect as most damage as possible. Go in Wrath, buddy. Does that get us there? We Foggy Swamp for what? For 2? No, let's do it next turn. Play this out, player elf, and pass the turn. At the end of their turn, we can crack these escape tunnels to put them in the graveyard, because next turn we can Foggy Swamp Visions. Just passing, okay. Yeah, we have a ton of mana. So let's see if this resolves. If it doesn't resolve... Okay. I think this is our turn to go off. How much mana do we have? We have 3 targets. So... 1, 2, 3... We have enough to... This, we have enough mana to crack. Yep. So now we can Foggy Swamp for 3. One, 2, and 3. Oh no! What? I made a mistake there. Holy shit. What? Hold on. Kick that. No, I had lethal on board, because then we would bring back... I got greedy with the double Vine Lasher. No! Well... Present lethal either way. Awkwardly passed of my mistake. Trying to put more pressure on the board now. Pass the turn. This Mudflat would be good to bring back our Vine Lasher. I guess that's a reason to keep Ice Steel Explorer on top, expecting me to lower this land. That is not as easy as I thought it would. Okay, that's some ring. We're gonna ice till. Bring back the Mudflat Village. Sacrifice this land to get our lizard back. Play the Vine Lasher. Make sure I have enough basics to fetch for. There's one there. Okay. And get across the line that way. What a mistake I almost made. Crazy. Crazy. Did not get punished there. Who goes first? Seems okay. Fortunately, this land base a little interesting. Verge means they're Jeskai control from a default, or they're playing the artifact deck. Or they're playing the artifact deck. Fortunately, I need to get my black source to do something here. Might be wrong. We might just have to jam Llanowar Elves turn 1. That might be the better play. Because I could, what, Llanowar Elves turn 1, Llanowar Elves turn 2, Vine Lasher after that. Voice of Victory, okay. So this is the War Call enchantment deck? That might be wrong. I thought about it. I was like, I should hold on to it. No, I need to put something on board. That might be a mistake because I missed 1 point of damage. I hope it doesn't. Hope it doesn't get me after this. There's the ward leader's call we were talking about. And now we're just under too much pressure, I think. Because not playing this, now next turn we can't Day of Black Sun unless we can draw Black Source. Let's see if we draw something. I'm gonna play this just to have some blockers and pass. Hopefully draw a Black Source. That comes into play untapped. Or this board is just going to kill us. We have to block. And we need to draw Black Source to live. Granted, we're probably dead to that trigger, and it's a tap land. Okay. Okay. Next game. Maybe this is why I don't play Jank. Because I'm not good. I go first. Yes, we can Overlord. I want to get Fable Passage turn 1 on black, so we have Day of the Black Sun guaranteed. Way we can Overlord at least this turn. Aftermath is not bad. We can Aftermath with Escape Tunnel next turn. Our lands back from the graveyard. Need to find our Vine Lashers. Tifa deck, okay. Day of the Black Sun's gonna be great here. I think I want to just get another Black Source just to be sure. Pass the turn. The question, do I Esper Origins or do I... Never mind. Answer my own question here. Fortunately, Aftermath Analyst is going to go away. But these two on board makes me... gonna just soak up as much damage as possible. And we have to Wrath here. For 2, wipe this board. Next turn we can Ice Tail Explorer or Esper Origins. Both seem pretty strong. To get one step closer to our big bear. Mossborn Hydra. No land drop would be good. Never mind. Explorer here. Fable Passage. Mark that green. There's our Vine Lasher, which is unfortunate. Pass. We need to find another Wrath to get around this Hydra, because this Hydra is going to get out of control really fast. Oof. And they got to ride. Give the land drop, you do. Yep. Take 6. Player Big Bear. Seven lands to come in. There's our second Day of Black Sun, which is a problem. Our Mud Flat is good to get our Dork back. Pass from... Have a big giant blocker. Hopefully it's big enough to block Mossborn Hydra. Okay. I think we have enough here. Sacrifice this land, bring back our Vine Lasher. Play this land, trigger. Sacrifice this land, bring back Vine Lasher. Another Vine Lasher. play another land and then try to crack for lethal. Seems okay. Seems like enough. One goes first. Seems too slow. Seems a little better. Which one? Day of the Black Sun. Play our Lantern Royals and pass. We can Vine Lasher. Or work to Day of the Black Sun. The mirror. This looks like they're gonna tap our... Yeah. Got it. We have one Vine Lasher. I'm just gonna play it out. And hope to draw some lands. Flood pitched around Lantern Royals is so sick. Well, they have removal, so they can't kite of us, but they still removed our Vine Lasher. Can I draw? Oh, no lands for us, I guess. According to untapped.gd, I have a 43% chance to draw a land, and we drew lands, and we're kind of hoping we draw another land. Not quite the land we care about. Okay, so we just pass. Not gonna go into any of their flash creatures that can block. There's one of them. Really hoping for a land drop. Hi Disney, how are you? Fear of Isolation. No blocks. I guess I get them blocked with my Vine Lasher. They're smart, they kill Analyst here. Yep. Please draw a land deck. Listen to me. Thank you so much. So next turn, if our Ice still lives, we can Lumira. Gonna delay their card draw just a tad bit. But we might be in trouble. Hoping they tap out. There goes our other Vine Lasher. You got it. Gonna crack this. Fatal Passage. Play this. Crack that. Play our Lumira, get everything back. Triggers. There's one Esper Origins. We can pass now. Have a big 12/12 blocker. Hopefully they don't have direct large removal. If you have two Momentum Breakers, it's going to make me cry. Okay, Drowner is okay for us, I guess. They draw 3, which is gross. And now we're just like really far behind. Luckily, this Day of Black Sun's gonna be sweet. Sack your entire board. Player Esper Origins. Gain a little bit of life for some protection. Reveal an Esper Origins. So I'm gonna crack this to have more protection against another breaker. And hold this in our hand for landfall triggers later. It is December, Disney. How was your December? I saw you had good Thanksgiving pictures. You're gonna blink, it's gonna be Christmas. Spyglass Iron, sure. Trajade is -10, okay. Boomerang to make a sacrifice, sure. I'm glad we played our Land War Elves then. Yep. Talent, yep. Fair legendary it is. Start blocking, bud. Next turn, that bear gets trample. Testing at work right now? Interesting. Kaido to tap down Lumera. Yeah. You got it.
Don't worry, Pom Pom Chan. I've got this. Take a break, will ya?
Draw Vine Lasher, please. Not a Vine Lasher. 3, 4, 5, 6. Hopefully to find a Vine Lasher, please. Oh my. That was just painful, man. That was just painful, man. You have a way to tap down this bear too? No, you just have a way to... Sure. Well, I wish you good luck with... Hey, at least in your new industry, you get to take all vacation. We've only won 7 games today in 2 hours. Fuck me. Alright. Guess what? This is what I deserve for playing Drank Brews. But you get Christmas off, right? Which is nice. Your husband doesn't really get Christmas off, but you do. Woo! One goes first. I guess. You get 2 whole weeks of sleeping? Damn. You lucky duck. I'm gonna sacrifice this to find a swamp. Pass. Playing against control makes me sad. Gonna play this out and get Raft or Badger Mold dies, I guess. You got it. So I'm gonna offspring this to try to get a trigger. Trigger. I'm gonna attack with this, so split up doesn't do much, but they're probably gonna untap in Wrath of God, and our hand kind of. The one time I don't want to draw both Day of Black Suns is against control, and here we are. I don't even own one myself, so I can't mail that to you, sorry. And so they just didn't do anything in Wrath, and this deck doesn't do enough pressure, I guess? Maybe this is better in a best of 3 matchup? I don't know. Dark Cage, you get rid of my elf, I guess. Got it. I have a bear. Pass. Probably get my bear removed. This island? This is the original John Avon full art from Unhinged. I could get these, I would, but they haven't put it on the arena shop in a while. Beat downs. For some reason, when I'm playing a jank mid-range deck and I queue against control, even though I love playing control, like all the love is sucked out of it. Like it's just not even fun. I'm just sitting here like, oh, did they draw their answer? No, okay. Like, I'd rather be talking to chat or brewing other decks instead of playing against Azorius control right now. Just like, okay, whatever. Like, cool. That's the one time we didn't want to draw our Wrath is we draw both of them. I guess that's the risk of playing them. I go first. Not with this hand. Both of these hands are just terrible. Maybe I should just go to the next deck? I don't know. You play anything fun in this game, you suffer for it? Oh, against control again, of course. Hey, look, it's control. With two with 2 authorities. Untap Wrath me. No. Okay. I'm gonna get through 6 triggers. I'm gonna get a green source. Trigger. It'd be really good if I had not Day of the Black Sun in my opening hand. Swing for 3. Pass. There's nothing in my graveyard that I can get with Foggy. Cool. Just suck my soul out, please. Just... You know what? I'm gonna make this decision for a moment. Okay. So when we play against aggro, I never draw Day of Black Sun. But when I play against control, I draw it. Out of 10 games. I go first. I will try to keep this. Turn 2, we can Vine Lasher at least. Moon with Beavers. That must mean they're the Clader Hoof deck. Rainbow Familiar says yes. So I need to play the Black Source and Offspring. And hopefully we can find some ramp next turn. There's the Rainbow Familiar we just saw. That's not ramp, so we'll start pinging. And pass. Hope we don't get Crater Hoofed. There's the Badger Mole. So they have 4 more mana. Breakout. Ooh. A Breakout or a Boroid. This hurts my soul in so many ways. In so many ways. Into a Tyvar, they should have done that. Sure, I have to block or I die. And I need enough mana to play this if I draw lands. And there's Day of the Black Sun when we needed it. And we are dead. Alright. I will be back in a couple minutes. Here, let me do a wrap of this. Like... Is this deck fun? Absolutely, but in a format that's all about turn 4, because Standard is now a Badger Mole turn 4 format, or you're playing against control, there's no in between. Mid-range doesn't really have a home. This is more mid-range deck. Sometimes we drew a Day of the Black Sun versus control, which doesn't matter. Other times we never saw our Foggy Swamp Vision, so we couldn't get our engine online, so we're playing just a way too fair Vine Lasher into Lumera mid-range deck, and that cannot win in Standard right now. We went 3-7, and the majority of the times we were just A, too slow, or B, too slow, and we just got wrapped, and there's nothing you can do. So this deck is fun, great for casual, not great for Mythic ranking in the current meta format until Badger Mole gets banned. We have Badger Mole ourselves, and even when we played Badger Mole, it mostly got removed, or it's just not good enough against Dimir, or it's just not good enough against control. Maybe in best of 3 you can be a little better. Maybe play more against like Duresses in the sideboard and stuff. But besides that, it's okay. So fun jank, fun for casual, not fun for high ranking Magic, in my opinion. So I hope you like it, and I will see you in the next video in case you haven't fallen asleep yet. Thank you. which is dumb because I've seen people go like fucking 10-0 with this deck. I've had many people say they've fallen asleep to my YouTube videos, so I just started adding it randomly, just like I hope you're still awake. All right. What else? I had black green value to play today with obsessive pursuit. Or there was an Abzan deck we saw. What is the? Let me look for it. It was Hollow Mark, yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna take a quick break and stand up and get water because my water's this empty, and then we'll play this deck in a minute. Imagine you whispering. I am apparently seriously. Like I've had people say, your video is quiet and I'm falling asleep. So I will be right back in a couple minutes. Thanks for hanging out so far. Hopefully Magic gets better the second half of the day. Bum bum bum. All right. Got a salad. I'm healthy, right? All right, this deck is going to be interesting. I hope you're ready. God, this salad makes me hate myself, but it's a salad. All right. All right. Welcome back to another video. Today we are going to try to break allies with a new different style by siege breaking our opponents. Mardu Siegebreaker, when this creature enters exile up to one other target creature you control until this creature leaves the battlefield. Whenever this creature attacks for each opponent, create a tap token that's a copy of the exile card attacking that opponent. At the beginning of your next end step, sacrifice these tokens. This is a 4-drop. It's Death Touch and Haste, really strong. However, it could be found with Aang at the Crossroads. When Aang at the Crossroad enters, look at the top 5 cards of your library. You may put a creature card with mana value 4 or less from among them on the battlefield. So what can happen is Aang can find Mardu Siegebreaker. Mardu Siegebreaker can exile Aang, and then you attack, and you get another Aang trigger. If Mardu Siegebreaker ever dies, say to a Wrath, Aang at the Crossroads gets to come back. It's pretty sweet. So besides that, we're playing the stereotypical ally suite today. So we have Earth and Ally, +1/+0 for each color among allies you control. Earth Kingdom Protectors to protect another ally with Indestructible. Invasion Reinforcements to go wide. South Pole Voyager. Whenever this creature another ally you control enters, you gain 1 life. Second time, you draw a card. Great Divide Guide. Use the ultimate ally mana dork that makes all your allies tap for mana. Earth King's Lieutenant is one of our finishers. Puts 1/1 counters on each ally creature you control, and then when an ally enters, put a 1/1 counter on this creature, has trample. Aang, when it enters, airbend up to 1 target spell or creature. Flash Flying. Katara makes all your allies trigger twice. And then the top of the curve we just talked about. In our sideboard, we have some Seam Rips, Soul Guide Lantern, Hakoda for the control matchup, or Board Wraths, Soul Guide Lantern, Get Lost for just decent removal, Rest in Peace, a way to diversify our graveyard hate, and we have my Scornful Striker. So that is kind of the deck today. Really quick deck tech, but it's all about Siegebreaker today. Let's see if it's become successful. Enjoy your nap if you're taking a nap. Wait, was that? That wasn't rank, was it? Rank. There we go. Okay. I get to go first. Seems okay. Don't have Great Divide Guide, unfortunately, but we can go 1-drop, 2-drop into something. Let's get him for 1 point of damage before we play our South Pole and pass the turn. Terminus, sure. So I guess we're fighting the ramp game here. We'll just go beat downs. Try to dodge a Wrath spell. Holy Annex. I think that's okay. Want to get my card draw immediately. So I'm going to do this before the trigger. I hope to draw a land. Nope. Still hoping to draw a land. Nice. And we're going to just play our ally and try to present lethal. If they crack the ritual chamber, we can just put the demon back. If they try to wrath right now, we can just Aang Swift Savior. They have Black Sun, like as we talked about. I'm going to bounce this back to their hand. Or, sorry, we're going to airbend that. And opponent is dead on board. But we have Earth King just in case. Get some triggers. And beatdowns. That's, like I was saying earlier, mid-range is in such a weird spot right now. Don't think it's good enough. One goes first. Seems okay. A little heavy on lands, but we have Great Divide Guide at least. I'm gonna play our Kingdom Protector. Next turn we can Divide Guide and Ally. This is probably Badger Mole. Yeah. I hope we can find a payoff. Drawing another land there was really bad for us. Assembled players. Once each turn, you may cast a creature spell with power 2 less from the top of the library. Sweet. Ally. Great Divide Guide. Play our Earth and Ally. And pass. I'd like to not draw any more lands, please. Guide kicked. Yeah. This is just awkward. We're not doing anything, so I guess we can Earth and Ally Earthbend. 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Layla and Weaver off the top. So when are we gonna get Crater Hoofed? This hand is terrible. Yep. Guess we can make another ally with T-Shop as well. our 5/5. Fortunately, attacking with this, we can't Earthbend again next turn. Like to block with your guides? That seems okay for us. A guide for our land. I guess we're doing nothing, so... Back for allies. We could have cracked our Earth Kingdom ally there. But this is only for other allies, right? Yep. Admiral at the top. It's pretty scary. So when will they find Craterhoof is the answer. I didn't mean to do that yet, but whatever. I guess we're baiting them into Badgermole attacking. Woo. It's a trap. Finally something to do. What do we get? Siegebreaker. Heck yes. Combat. Trigger. Get Aang back. Another great divide guide's fine. Play this. Green. Pass. Seems pretty good. We get the combo going. Did you find your Craterhoof? What are you doing for 14 mana? Genesis Wave? Oh. Only for 4? And then Craterhoof? Oops. Okay, that was a weird game. That was a really weird game. I go first. Seems okay if we draw land. Calling ally. If we draw land, we can go South Pole into Katara. So still hoping for a land. At least gain a life. And swing for 2. Sacred Foundry could be anything. Never mind, it's the worst possible thing. So I want to get my card draw while I can before they take all my 2-drops with the artifact. So next turn, if we get land, we can go Earth King, which might be sick. So untap land is great here. If not, we take a turn off, and that might be a problem. Let's see. 7. $13. $20? Yeah. That was a pretty good draw. So we're gonna Earth King, trigger. Earth King again, get the double trigger. If my math correct, you are dead, opponent. Nice. On to the next one. Hey, fun fact, guys. 6 years ago today, a man in Wuhan, China started feeling ill. He became the first confirmed case of COVID-19. Bro, 6 years! What? It's still pretty new, right? One goes first. Ugh. I don't think that's the hand. This looks a lot better. I'm gonna pitch the Earth Kings here. See, some mono black. We really need a 1-drop. Unfortunately. Because they probably have removal for our 2-drop. So if they do have removal, then we should play Divide Guide. I guess that's not bad. We can just play Earth King Protector, and then next turn we can Divide Guide into something. Maybe into another Divide Guide. Not gonna block. Okay. That was probably worst case scenario, so I'm gonna play Great Divide Guide. Play this on white, tapped, and pass the turn. Got it. See if they have more removals, shall we? This is on green. I'm gonna play the South Pole first. And then Divide Guide. Get a trigger and draw a card. And then next turn we can Aang at the crossroads. Even if they kill Great Divide Guide. Yep. The blocks. Mono black removal over here. Mardu Siegebreaker is great because we can take Aang and go to combat even if they remove Siegebreaker. Earth Kingdom Protector's decent. And pass the turn. Blocks. I'm gonna put you down to 3 that way. Attack. And Earth King Lieutenant pump up the team. But it puts them at 1 if they block Siegebreaker. Yep. And we get Aang back. Great Divide Guide. Let's play another Great Divide Guide just in case. An opponent scoops it up. Woo, Siegebreaker, dude. So good. One goes first. We have Great Divide Guide with a 1-drop. Seems okay. We need a finisher, though, or a payoff card. Shop and play our Earthen Ally. Cavernous Souls might be really good here, but if there are... No, we can play Cavernous Souls, Great Divide Guide. Gonna kill my Earthen Ally in response. Yep. The Great Divide Guide can't make mana. He's fine. Ally with this. An ally. And pump the team up. Get in for 3. Now if they untap and wrath us, it's kind of weird spot to be put in. Granted, they get lost are 1-drop, so I hope they don't have a wrath. Them consulting either for a land or a wrath there. Dock up, so it must be a land. This might be a good sign for us. Authority, okay. King on top is fine. Ally, and let's just beat down. We can flash in reinforcements at the end of their turn if they don't wrath. I really wish we had an Aang here. Yeah, you got it. We're going to flash this in. Cannot be countered like we talked about. They're going to gain 2 life, which is unfortunate. So we're going to Earth King. Lieutenant cannot be countered. They gain 1 life. We swing for 4. And pass the turn. Trying to dodge another wrath. But they have it, of course. So Aang off the top would be lethal, but we don't have it. Like... We're really flooding out against the control deck, so I think this is the second time they didn't kick that. Are they just don't have an answer that they're forcing themselves to find? Yeah. I imagine they have a answer with all the dig spells they've played. And we're just kind of flooding and embarrassingly. Their fourth consult. They gain 2 life, which is the only reason they're in this game, in my opinion. Mardu Siegebreaker doesn't matter. I'm gonna put 3. Force them to have an answer to my token. Okay. Demo field, not the card that's getting advantage, is interesting to me. Unless they have a handful of counters. Gonna make another ally. Oh, we don't have another basic, so they just strip mined us. I'd like to counter this opponent. Fortunately, Siegebreaker only when it comes in. Okay, do you have a Wrath as your last card? Okay. River Churn. Far away from that. I'm gonna gain so much life here, and it's really frustrating. I think getting rid of this is still the answer. I guess I could have done it post-combat. Find a Wrath? Nope, just a land. Yo, also, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Unkindness Crew. I'm getting another land. So Martyr Siegebreaker trigger. They're gonna gain 6 life off this, which sucks, but it puts them out of death range for us. Earth King is not bad. Put some damage through, gain a life, draw a card. Get this on ally. Kingdom Protector. Pass. Is it worth it to play our Divide Guide here? No. I'm gonna pass. Just a diamond? You're playing what? I'm trying the chicken today. I've been playing with Wartime Protesters for a long time. And I saw a list playing Siegebreaker, so I really wanted to play it. I've also seen people, because there's so much control. I played against so much control today. In my other brews, that they were playing the sack, make everything indestructible creature, play allies off the top, and I was going to play that version later. I don't know. Get some triggers. I gain a bunch of life, dude. 3. My opponent started this game with 4 Consult, 2 Wraths, and 2 Stock-Ups. If we find an Ang, a little Ang... Oh, we can bounce their entire board. And that could be lethal. Detect. They had the second detect, okay. They've gained so much life this game. Blocking Protectors is wild there, because then I get to sack it for free, because I know it's going to die. Guess they're hoping to get a Wrath off the top of their deck. Okay. Pass. I've been stuck on Diamond 4 with some brews we did today. So we're dodging the top of their deck again. They have 20 cards left. Dodging a Wrath. A 4th Authority. Yeah. Let's put Siegebreaker first and then Ang copy out. Trigger. God, 4 Authority is wild, man. Get out of here. And then we put counters on every creature. Sure. Draw 3 cards, discard. Are you going to find a 3rd detect? What a grind fest. That was an insane game. Yeah, I saw there's been a couple lists roaming around and I don't know which one's best. Like I'm loving this chicken one so far. There's also the I've seen people playing something like this. They play Hakoda because there's a lot of control lately. For some weird reason, controls appeared out of nowhere, at least at best of one. But yeah, I'm just playing best of one right now to see if I like it enough to try best of 3. I mean, the power level's still there. Siegebreaker into Ang is just pretty dumb. And then we have Hakoda on the sideboard on this version. Oh no, we're just jamming. We're just jamming this side stuff today. I could try best of 3 later for the Hakoda decks. Go first. Hand's a little slow. You can try it. We get invasion at the end of their turn. Great Divide Guide. Have 5 mana turn 3. Mono red. Ooh. Where were you turn 1? You can double block Hired Claw if they play a 2-drop. Nope, they didn't. They're smart. Yep. Up away. I'll just flash this in now. And Aang is pretty good here. So we can earth this into Earth and Ally and Invasion reinforcements. Hopefully Great Divide Guide lives so we can play Big Aang. Kitteringkin, cute. So to protect our life total, I'm gonna block just with a token. Turn it inside out. Seems sick, and then they can sacrifice the cat. Flash this in. I really like the alternate arts on these cards. I thought Wizards did a really good job. Their bonus sheet art is abysmal when it's just screenshots from the show, but... Alright, you sacrifice that. Get a manifest. Oh, they're playing the Sellsword version. That's scary. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If we draw an untapped land, we can Aang and oh my gosh, we can. So let's Aang. Get an Earth King. Trigger the team. Play Siegebreaker. Exile Aang. Get in for Value Town. Swift Savior is pretty good because now we can bounce the Hired Claw. And hopefully we don't die to something next turn, but that slows them down a little bit. Yes. We could also... Do we block with Earth King or Swift Spear? Because we can Waterbend next turn for a ton of damage. So it is an Emberheart Challenger. Yeah. I think I need to block you. No matter what, I need to block you. Yeah. So by doing this, they're dead on board. I think that's good for us. 7, 10. Yeah. Pretty good. The Rooster Chicken doing the Lord's work. Ooh, I don't think I had 4 of that land. Sweet. Midweek Magic Brawl Biller. Ooh, I should probably do that. So what ally version? You said you're playing with the Wartime Processors in Best of 3. How do you feel about that? Have you tried any of the other versions yet? Alright, we're gonna keep going. What are we with this deck so far today? 6-0? Sweet. Not bad after our brews sucking earlier today. You go first. We have a 1-drop, 2-drop. We draw lands. This would be sweet. I want to do the Drain of Mardu into Swift Savior, but this hand is probably not good enough. This is so much better. If Great Divide Guide can live is the question. We'll find out. Mono black. I'm sorry, bud. Your duress is not worth it here. So I hope they don't have removal for Great Divide Guide. If they do, then we're just in trouble. Yep. That's why I'm wondering if this version is better against like Ouroboros because we can put an Aang under it. Guitar the Fearless, I guess, and attack. Hopefully Great Divide Guide and Katara will live for Aang, but that's probably really greedy. Wartime is a really strong card, I agree. Land? Oh my goodness, the dream. The dream. Trigger. Martyr Siegebreaker. Taking you. And an Earthen Ally, I guess. Trigger. Double trigger. Ooh, kind of want Lieutenant. And I would take Aang and bounce their board. Woo! Are you sure this is a sick version? Because that was sick. 4 allies at last. What is that? More mana. That's true. When you can play Wartime Protesters and give your guys haste, it's pretty good. Is this the... Is it the black ally you're talking about? No, that's Boiling Rock Rider. What is 4 allies? What are you talking about? I guess I could play... I don't know. Hold on. Soul Guide. I don't know why this... I'm not playing that in the sideboard. Oh, gotcha, yeah. We could play... I like Soul Guide and Lantern, though. But, I mean, the better way to play this deck is definitely, like, having 4 of in and take these out. Something like that. Green spell. Oh, the, Allies at last. Yeah. I thought about that. We are playing more white, so I was thinking Get Lost over Allies at last. Because I guess I could cut, like, Seam Rips and put Allies at last, but, like, the same matchup... Maybe it's just better than Seam Rip? It's a hard choice. Like, for one, I need to get better at best of 3. I only came back to Magic, like, 6 weeks ago now, I think. After quitting for 8 years. 7 years, 8 years, whatever. So I gotta relearn how to play best of 3 again. Like, my sideboarding game is pretty weak, but... Because you can do something like... The only problem about this sideboard is there's a lot of... At least on Magic Arena... Let me show you. The most played deck is Jeskai Artifacts and best of 1 and best of 3. So like you got to be ready for that. Oh, Omniscience got more games finally, but yeah, like Jeskai Artifacts is really highly played, really high win percentage right now. So I need to think of like how I can stop that. I think that's my only concern. If only there was an ally that could do that. Heritage. I've seen some people play this. Also, this version is more tailored for Mardu Siegebreaker, not really tailored for Heritage. Surprised you're not playing like Rex Age or something. I guess Heritage is good because it also acts as like graveyard hate. But we're playing best of 1 today. I guess we can think about best of 3 later. I was gonna play like 10 matches with this first and see how I feel, and then I'll look at the sideboard later. Yo, Dusty, what up, dude? You like Heritage over? Hold on, this is an interesting conversation because I've been wanting to talk about someone about this. Sometimes, why do you like Heritage over Origin? Indestructible just seems so strong right now versus in this sideboard, because usually in your sideboard you're going to be playing Boiling Rock Rider anyways. And so overboarding against Graveyard seems average. Versus this can help. I don't know. They both have their uses for sure. Also, Zach, thank you for the subscription over on YouTube. Welcome to the Unkindness crew. I appreciate you. I guess it also helps versus Lessons, but again. Anyways, I'm gonna play a couple more matches with this. When you play against Cabrero, you want to hit everything. I mean, both versions hit Star Cage. Both versions hit Torpor Orb. Both do the same thing in that regard. The only difference is +1/+1 and indestructible, or take a card from a graveyard and draw a card. That's the only difference in the card, right? I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm just open to discussion because curious of like your version, right? Trying to learn over here reasons, right? Like logical, because like it's both the same mana. Maybe because the card draw puts it over the top. Because if anything, it can still replace itself, where this version cannot. I could see that as like the biggest upside for sure. Doing graveyard things compared to losing to a creature being destroyed. Yeah, that's a fair point. You're more worried about Cabrero doing exactly that. Like if we go to the normal, I'm gonna just look at this because I was trying to think of doing like Okada, maybe like a 2 split here. It doesn't matter. Like here's a version I was playing with earlier. As an example. I mean, in good matchups, I don't really sideboard at all. Yeah, we already playing the Boiling Rock Rider. We're just talking about Heritage Reclamation versus Origin and Metal Bending, or something like Seed Ship. I see a lot of people play Siege Ship lately. But I guess this is more flexible. Again, this is more flexible. I don't know. Like, voice is really good, but do you care about voice right now? I mean, if you... Playing Hakoto and voice kind of do the same thing. In the sense of you don't want people messing with you on your turn. Anyways. Yeah, you said deck loses opponent doing graveyard chains compared to losing to a creature being destroyed. Your sideboardings because your deck can't beat the opponent's game plan. Yeah, I read it. It makes sense where you're coming from. Maybe I just need to play best of 3 more. I go first. 10 seems pretty good. Earth Kingdom. Oh, should I play Voyeur? No, I should play Divide Guide and Ally, right? Especially against Llanowar Elves. Man, I wish I had that art. And let's pass. Next turn we can South Pole into Earth King's Lieutenant. That seems like a pretty good turn. Very good ally start, especially on the play. And there's Badger Molium. So we're racing against Simic Aggro. Can we get bigger than them is the question. So let's go into Voyeur. Triggers. Let's attack with this. Fortunately, we're missing 1 mana to play Aang, but I guess we can play Aang next turn. We can Aang... No, we can't quite Aang and transform in the same turn. And a good time where Wartime Protesters would be really good. Of like South Pole, Wartime Protester into South Pole would have been good there. Yep. Group going wide. So it's not an Ouroboros yet. Ivar, sure. I don't want to take Earth King Protector Lieutenant and just bash in and get a trigger. Sure, they can block and make indestructible, but now we get trigger. We can... Now here's the question. Should I bounce Tyvar or save this for Ouroboros? Probably save for Ouroboros. Interesting choice. Another question, do we bounce Tyvar? Might be wrong. This is probably wrong because they have 2 Paw Patch out. And this might be a mistake. Because now if they play Ouroboros, then we're just in trouble. Okay. So next turn we can still pump up the team. Again, that Tyvar play was probably bad, especially if they draw Ouroboros, then our turn means nothing. They have 6 mana available. Sab, okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. We can play this just to get another trigger down. Pass. I guess we could be dead now because Sab is 7, gives their team +7/+7. I guess Tyvar doesn't give trample though. Yeah, it's Selena World. Paw Patch Recruit, sure. Five, 5. We could also just block anything with Siegebreaker. And then get Earth King Lieutenant triggers when it dies. They swing out, then that's our chance, I think. As your Beast Render, okay? So we have pretty much one more turn to win out. That's, yeah, Mardu for draw 2 is also a thought. But I don't know if it was our turn to lose the Mardu. Siegebreaker. Oh, it might be. But they see we get counters on everything and they die. Fine. I'll take it. I guess they didn't want to do math. Sure. Next game. Doing pretty well with this deck. Maybe allies is just the answer. Like, just allies all the way to Mythic is what we need to do. You go first. 1 drop, 2 drop, 3 drop. Yeah, I like it. Life, because I have to eventually. Oh, we can't play Katara with this hand. That's not good. We actually cannot play Katara. Because we're missing, yeah, we're missing green, white, yep. Whoopsies. Well, that's a problem. You have It's Kavera, or not Kavera, it's Kona. So, that was unfortunate. Can we get the wrong land? Sure, we can get the wrong land. Alright, are we dead to Kona? Because we didn't do anything with this hand. No? Raw? What is going on over there? I don't know what's going on, but okay. They're drawing, so they're looking for Kona still, and Omniscience? We draw another land we can Aang, which seems pretty good. Chicken mana moments, totally. The hell? Alright. They flashed that in, so... Do you have a response? Or they shock that in, which is wild to me. Maybe they have a draw spell and a bounce spell? Uh-oh. One mount advance off. Yeah, you got it. So if we get Martyr's Siegebreaker, they die? Darn, we didn't get it. So that was the one time we needed to hit Chicken, because Chicken was lethal. Meringue, sure. What 2 cards are you bouncing? So if we get Chicken again, they're dead. There's the Chicken. Swinging with the Chicken. Bounce your Meringue. Woo! Definitely Chicken mana moments. Chicken moments. What this deck should be called. Granted, we could have done the same thing the turn previously, but whatever. It's still cool. I go first. I think this hand doesn't have the mana dork in it, so we can't do it. This is better. We can throw Aang away. And play our protesters, excuse me. Elvish Mystic, okay. I think we just pass. I guess I couldn't get in for 1, but I want to have mana, honestly. Cosmo Grand Zenith, wow. Okay. Pass. Aven Interrupter in a Cosmos Zenith deck. That's crazy to me, dude. What? You out of your mind? Okay. We need to find some of our card advantage here, but that's not it. It could be a reason to ang on the Badger Mole there. I'm gonna lose to an Amalgam deck. That's wild to me. Why are you shocking in a green? I think we're just kind of dead this game because we're drawing absolutely nothing here. Why can I not? Hello? Hello? Game? Does anyone see this? Does anyone see this? I can't play my card. Is it because plotted is sorcery? Ah, that's why, because I'm a fucking idiot. On to the next game. That was probably our worst draw so far, and I'm just a bad player. Should we keep Earth and Ally for on 3 turn? Probably. Just turn 2, turn 3, try to draw a card. It's probably our best play to play this hand. It's slow, but oh, there's our 1-drop that we needed. I do like Aven Interrupter. I should know better. I just played that card yesterday to like 18-2. Town Greeter. Uh-oh. Is this Cavero? So we just play 2 cards to get the trigger, right? Let's see if we can go fast enough, I guess. Might not be fast enough. Cash grab, yeah. There's a Cavero. There's also an Arden in there. I'm going to do this to draw some cards, pump up the Earth King's Lieutenant, try to get damage through. Save Siegebreaker for next turn. Another starting town was not the best draw. So let's hope we don't get Cavero'd here. Good luck to us. There he is. Got him back Arden, probably. Or Town Greeter for value. Mm-hmm. Yep, there's the Town Greeter. And they milled over 2 Town Greeters. That's okay for us. Didn't attack. Oh, that's really rough because now we can't Martyr Siegebreaker unless we play Starting Town. The bad side of playing chicken, though. Rough. Meringue, okay. There's the bringer. And we might have missed our window here, I think. To have another Cavero. I guess, well, they just bring back bringer. Seems an interesting choice because now they don't get the Cavero trigger. They get to gain. I guess they gain a bunch of life with this. Is a problem. We get more triggers and make our creatures bigger. This comes back again. Then we get a second trigger. That was really good. That was a really good draw. Next, we can Ang something. You might have a chance here. We can throw Cavero back in their hand. Sure. So before they go to combat, we need to do this. And throw Cavero back in their hands. This loses lifelink. What's this 8? 3, 4, 5. So do we just Siegebreaker Swift Spear? Bounce stuff? Hold on. If we do that, that's 5, 10... 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. Yeah, that's lethal. If we bounce one of their creatures. Yep. Time to do the chicken thing. Trigger. Bounce the token. Put a counter on that. And pass priority? I guess Cavero misses sometimes. I didn't think that was possible, but it is. All right. What goes first? I really like this hand. It doesn't have our really strong turn 1 play, but... Or it doesn't have our great divide guide. This Esper control. Gotta play starting town, unfortunately. Yep, it is Esper control. Pass the turn. Insult, that's good for us. And they missed their land drop. That's great, especially when we have Cavern of Souls draw. Bump up Ally to 3. I guess we could have done starting town instead. Because now it comes into play tap from further turns. I guess that doesn't matter with this draw. Trigger twice. And pass. Next turn we can Ang, no matter what they do. Dark Cage taking Lieutenant. Okay. And we can... There's Cavern on Ally. And let's double Ang here. And our opponent skips it up. Or Esper control. Kept a greedy hand, probably. So how many games do we play this until we go to the next deck, Jack? How many games do we play before we go to the next deck? Like I said, there's 4 brews, and we've only played 2 of them today. The other brews, I guess we could check out your Azorius midrange, Dustin. We can play in best of 3 if you want. I did bring this off the shelf, like a Carnage deck with Endurance. I wonder if this deck was just pushed to the side because Vivi was too strong, and I'm curious if this Mayhem deck is any good. I want to try it. And the other deck I had was like a black-green... just like, where is it? I have a lot of decks, I'm sorry. There's so much brewing you could do right now in Standard, and it feels really good. There it is. And then this is a Obsessive Pursuit deck. It doesn't matter. I'm new to streaming on YouTube and Kick, and recently I just started doing Magic full-time. So it's wherever you prefer, honestly. I'm just happy that someone is in my chat and wants to be chatty. That's all. Sometimes it's just me talking to myself, talking about play steps. Is it because I don't have my camera on? Is it because I'm not as cute as like Brian Kibler? That's probably it. I'm so rusty in Magic though. I could be a lot better, but I need to practice a lot. You're ad free either way? Sweet. So wherever you prefer, I don't care. I can see all chats and like one multi-chat on my screen. Like I get to see all of you, which is pretty cool. You're here for the ally gameplay? Well, we could still do allies. And a couple more. Ooh, we could try the other version of allies. Hold on. It's hard for me to watch because, like someone who spends 5 minutes. I mean, I guess sometimes that's warranted, but I don't really play that, and that's probably why I'm the worst player. I usually just, come to a conclusion pretty quick and do that, which is probably my biggest downfall. Anyways, I'll just do a wrap-up for this deck. So this deck went 11-1, and Chicken is honestly pretty sweet. The one loss we had, we kind of flooded a little bit, right? Or the one loss we had, we just kind of got overrun with some really sweet, sick value. But Mardu Siegebreaker is amazing in a best of 1 to hide away in Aang. And we saw in many games that it was able to turn the corner really quick. I don't know how good this is in a best of 3, but I'm definitely going to try it in future basics. So if you're still with me and you didn't go to bed, I appreciate you. And I'll see you in the next video. Cool. I kind of want to play with the other version of this deck first before we play yours. Is that okay, Dustin? Okay. I thought that was just a joke. People really think his voice is annoying. How is he like the largest content? Like he's like one of the bigger Magic content creators, right? So here's the other version of this deck. I want to see if a Coda is any good or not. But it goes really down on the Aang play. I don't know. TCG, you said you've been playing the wartime version, so you're doing like 4 of wartimes? I'm gonna be playing a lot of decks. As you see, there's a lot of decks to do. I haven't even touched Brawl. And I brew some Brawl decks that are a lot of fun. Like, I just played Snap, which is a combo deck. The Storm Azula deck is fun. I haven't done the Toph deck yet. I made a Washington deck. I did a Katara Proliferate deck. Like, Magic's in a good spot right now. I'm having fun. Like, there's a lot of these decks that I haven't touched yet. I mean, no shade to him. He's very successful. He's been doing this a long time. I'm just gonna leave it at that. He's probably a very nice person, in person. So the question is, should we do this in best of 3? Maybe we can try this in best of 3 today. TCG, do you want to go wartime or a Hakoda? Or just kind of split it like this and go YOLO? And best of 3. How you feeling? Maybe go up like 1 here, down here. Yeah, that's the problem. I came back to Magic for Spider-Man. Is that bad? Is that bad to say? So my girlfriend started playing Commander with her friends, and she's like, "Hey, do you want to play Magic and Commander with me?" And I'm like, "You don't know what you've done." Let me go get my Vampire Tribal deck. The only deck I didn't sell out from. And then the rest is kind of history. I came back right during Spider-Man. Right when Spider-Man dropped is when I started playing Magic again. And gosh, Spider-Man sucked. But right now, this is great. He's very bad at Magic, but it's not his fault. That's fair. I'm learning the more people get chatty, the harder it is for me to play Magic. Ash is definitely really good at talking to chat and playing at a high level. I'm always impressed by her gameplay. I'll give credit where credit is due. Her and Doomwake. Doomwake plays really well. And then OG Caleb. Like when I was in college, I remember Caleb was doing his stream every day for, was it 2 years? Or was it just a year? God, I'm old. I remember watching that when I was in college, when I was really into Magic. Fucking bad. Yo, Rose, welcome to the Unkindness crew. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, you just missed Chicken Allies. We were talking about doing best of 3 for Allies, though. And we're seeing how many War Prime protesters versus how many Hakodas do we want to play. I was thinking something like this. Aang is so good, though. Should we run it like this? How you guys feeling? That looks good? Alright, let's give it a shot. Fine match. Best of 3. Alright, I'll give you credit, though. I am very out of best of 3, so if you can help me sideboard so I can learn to sideboard, let me know. You know what's funny? I'm still a mod for Jim Davis. When Jim Davis first started, I was like one of his first subs, and he modded me. And I haven't been back at his channel in like 5 years, but I'm still a mod. Like I popped in the other day, I'm like, hey, I'm still a mod. What the hell? His soundboard gets really annoying after a while. Jim Davis, if you're out there, I appreciate you. You're a really nice guy in person, but you need to calm down on that soundboard laugh stuff. Please. Drives me insane after a while. Anyways, we're on the play first. Earth Kingdom into Divide. Yeah, this seems pretty good. Could this be a good deck to splash Portal in? Huh. Maybe. We could try something like that later. So we're just play our Earth King Protectors and pass. So I think for value, we need to play our Great Divide Guide first. Just get in for beats. Let's see if this... They are stopping, so they probably have response. So 3 toughness is better than 2 toughness. And I'm going to hold on to this, so next turn we can trigger both of these in one turn. This might be wrong if they kill Earth King Protectors this turn. Okay. We can still do the same play next turn. Okay. So allies, play South Pole, and get value off the Earth Kingdom Protectors, and pass. I guess it depends what we play. We can play both Aang and Ally in the same turn. Gonna give this indestructible, knowing that this card is gonna win this game. I don't think we can get value off of it, unfortunately, so I'm just gonna play this and I'm gonna protect it. Sure. Oh, I know. Oh, I know what version they're playing. So they're playing the Endurance version with Ral. Yep, we played this deck a couple days ago. Yeah, you can opt. Whenever you cast an artifact or lesson spell, okay? Oh, that wasn't over. Okay, on to game 2. So they're playing a lesson deck, so we need to bring in our ally hate. They are a spells deck too, so I don't think this is the match for Commander because they're not playing Ras. So the question is, how much do we want to play with allies and The lesson package is pretty good, but I don't think a 4-set would be the best here. Maybe not all of them. On the draw? Earth and ally. 1 lieutenant. Maybe not worry about the lesson plan and just kind of, I don't know. Not worried about the lesson plan, are we? Just trim down kind of some fat somewhere. I want to bring this in to try it, honestly. It might be wrong. It might be wrong. We could just bring one up and see if we like it or not. And try it like this. Okay. I really like Numot the Money. He's a really nice guy. He lives in my area. I used to play with him locally. Like way long ago. Cut a Katara and an Earthen Guide. Earthen Guide is so good. Am I just high? I'm thinking about Earthen Guide being too high. Katara without any other value does nothing, and in their spot removal deck. Yes. His hand is super slow though. I think it's too slow. This is a little better. We can pretend we can protect Mai. Seems pretty good. Gran. So I'm going to protect that we have Cavernous Souls and just play a Protector. And hope Mai goes the distance. They were playing Endurance. We could have maybe brought in Artifact Take, but then now we're just overboarding, and we're not really an ally deck anymore. Talent, yep. Are you going to bounce Talent back to your hand? Okay, we're just going to get Mai down, like we talked about. Cabinet Souls being pretty good here. I didn't expect them to fire magic there, but okay. Boomerang Basics, take 2. Like to play something? Oh, also, Dustin, I am playing music on Twitch. I can't play it on YouTube, in case you cared. Only reason I guess you can watch on Twitch versus YouTube. To break through the silence. They're tapped out, right? This has first strike? Okay. I'm just gonna get in there. Pass. Not having removal from Mai's gonna take over this game. And I want to be more aggro with Mai. Yeah, take 2. I really like this full art. It's really pretty. Oh, they're just going all in on it. Okay. Maybe they're looking for a land in addition to try to kill Mai. We need to get Mai out of strike range really soon. They did waste that fire magic. Flash this in. Make our Earth and ally bigger. I think I'm gonna attack with Earth and ally. They need to change with. They need to block with Sokka if they want to kill it, or double block with Grand and Otter. I will take this trade. Yeah, I'll take this trade. Unless they drew another fire magic. So playing this can keep up Jasmine T-Shop to make another ally. And it's... Unfortunately, we're now susceptible to fire magic, which they play usually 1 to 2 extra in the sideboard. If they're playing the stock list I saw recently. 1, 2, 3, 5, yep. Oh no, it's plus, okay. So it might have a bad side not to attack there. I miscounted. It's this plus 5 mana. Whoops. Just need to find a way to deal with this and go aggro. Hey, Perks. Drawing a land was not what we needed. Yeah, I was playing an endurance deck yesterday that was mainboarding Pyroclasm. It's a good format for it. Yep. Do you have a way to remove Great Divide Guide now? If so, this game's probably over. Yep. Our best draw is probably Aang at this point. Take 6. Get in with my 1/1. Yep. Let's go to game 2. You got it. Drew way too many lands there. So let's do what you said. Go down 1 Katara, 1 Great Divide Guide, go up more Whirling Rock. Rolling Rock would have been really good there to keep them off the lesson plan. They would have drawn quite... Let's see, they would have drawn 2 less cards and done less damage, I guess. Oh well. Let's go first. This hand's too slow. I can keep this. 1, 2, into 3. I think we can pitch Passage. Keep Breeding Pool. This doesn't really matter what we do. Opponent. Keep this. Throw away the Passage. Player land, player dude, and pass. Permutation balance, sure. Another land is okay. And we got our Mai on board. Got at least A2 to deal with it. Attack with this. I guess they can block. It seems terrible. I'm just gonna play this. They can just blow me out here if I attack. They're probably gonna kill my pump up the otter, block Earthen. There's nothing we can do there. If they kill my, we can take it with Rioter. So yeah, they could have blocked our Earth and Ally for free. They threw away their Quench because it does nothing here. If they kill my, we can put it under Rioter. My opponent doing? Oh, we're gonna start eating your lessons. Playing it this way, we can activate Jasmine Tea Shop. And I think that's right. No, we cannot. Oh, this is probably wrong playing Earthen Ally because they probably have a Wrath, and now I just played into it. I might have had to hold on to Earthen Ally. That might be a mistake. Yep, there it is, what we just talked about. Got punished. I love when I get punished for what I just talked about. Yeah, there's the Saga. Pitching 2 lands, okay. They have no way currently to deal with Rioter, which is good for us. And I'm going to take my... So if we can find a way to remove this board... So is it worth it to wipe their board? Yeah, probably. Cast my... And they can give up their Sokka for this. I think it's a worthy play. We got our value. They have no more lessons in the graveyard. And we can pass from here. I might be I might be putting too much focus on my... But we'll see. They could get Fire Magic back, and I probably should have taken Fire Magic so they don't get it back with talents, but... Here we go. What flash shenanigans do you have? If they play stuff like the Serpent, then I needed to take Fire Magic, and I missed out on that last turn. Just taking it, okay. Pass? What are you doing? I'm scared. You didn't even activate your land. Okay, so they probably have Fire Magic, so I'm not going to play into it. Oh, there it is. Pass. Having Aang there would have been nice, but whatever. Can we draw our big Aang in this matchup? It'd be really good. Yep, there goes our Divide Guide. We're getting 1 for 1 now. I'm getting Fire Magic back. Yep. Can I please draw my Aang? Maybe this is the problem about playing 2 Aangs is over 3. That we're just not seeing it when it's a very powerful card. Yeah, you go to 2. Drew another land. Woo! Gotta love magic, man. Gotta love magic. And we're just gonna lose to this. Pump up our team. Go to combat, get blown out. And I feel like this game has now gotten away from us. Yep. Good game, bud. Yeah. I have nothing to say there. Magic was magic. I want to have another Aang, honestly. Let's go something like this. We're going to try this again. Maybe I should have stayed to the chicken deck. The chicken deck was doing better. I'll go first. 1, 2. This might be too slow. We'll find out. Play this on 1 and pass the turn. You're back? I didn't know you left. Mono black removal again. I'm not going to play this because it has 0 upside going into the other cards. Obsessive Pursuit, sick. I'm just gonna draw a card right away. I'm gonna get my value while I can and beat down. So they're probably gonna kill South Pole here, or Wrath? Is there a 3-mana Black Wrath? I'm gonna play this into Aang, probably. Or I can Wartime Protester into Earth King. One, two, three, four, five. Blue, green, white. Sure. Had to make sure to full control that. Get another trigger. Earth King is really good here. and we get to draw a card, and on to the next game. So they are... Let's see. What do we even bring in here? They're black-red removal. Probably wreck as well. Something like this. Trim around everywhere. King Protectors probably isn't that good. Do I want to bring in Mai here? I guess. What would I take out then? Maybe just all my reinforcements? Cut down everywhere a little bit. Maybe this is not a wreck. They're going to bring in Processive Pursuit, and they're probably playing the 3-mana enchantment to make a demon draw cards. I guess, no, we'll just go like this. Until we see both enchantments, then I'm not going to bring in Heritage. We'll just try it like this. I guess first. Ooh. This is good. This feels like a really weird hand. Do I keep this? I don't think so. I don't keep that hand either. I'm gonna have to keep this one. Something like this. It's a... This is not what they played in game 1. What? Alright. Okay. This is... Are they gonna double block? Okay. I'll take that. 1 drop for your mana dork. The next turn we can Aang something. They can go Badger Cub. There's the Pursuit. Okay. This might be the black-green Pursuit deck we were gonna play. There's an elf, sure. Questions, do we Aang something or Katara? If they kill Katara, then it's nothing. If... Yeah, okay. Talked myself out of it. Katara doesn't really do anything on empty board, they just remove it, and then our turn is just over. The Siege. Sure, what do you want to bargain for? I'm curious. I will probably get rid of the card you bargained for. Fortunately, that is not an answer that I was looking for. Gonna attack. So they can play Phoenix Airship, crack a clue in the same turn. Yep. Now this game got a lot harder. You have a 1-mana black removal spell? Yeah, you do. I should have played the other way. Well, it doesn't matter. Either way, I had to play both spells. That's the only way to do it. I think we might be in trouble this game. Unless a land drop. No, if we find Aang, that might be our shot. This board state's looking kind of bad with no lands. Or no cards. Granted, we mulligan down a lot. They can crew twice and then would be dead next turn? No, okay. They're being super passive. What do we do with this? We play this and nothing happens. If we don't play anything, we can flip Aang. This way we can Dragon T-Shop. Let's see, 4, 8, 12, 16. We're not quite dead on board doing it this way. We draw a card at least. Yep, pass. So next turn, we're against an army of Phoenix Fleet airships. Magnolia. Your deck seems sweet. You're a little bit of trouble here. Well, that wasn't an answer. On to the next one. Try like that. My concern about a tribal deck is we're over sideboarding. That is my concern. Play first. We're not going to play with that. Seems fine. Yes. So slow, though. Starting town. this on ally and pass. With that draw, I think I'm gonna just flash in enforcements, and then next turn weekend South Pole and Earth Kingdom Protectors. Not bad. Play this. The Earth King Protectors, draw a card. Decent draw. So with this hand, probably Great Divide Guide is our best draw. Yep. Orb Orb. Yep. Yep. Good thing we brought Wreck in from the sideboard. That's why they kept the hand that they did. We were so close to... Yep. There's our protection. Well, it has haste, so let's try to haste him down. Wait, what? Game was it? Okay, I'll take it. Okay, I'll take it. I don't know. Such a weird way to... I don't understand. That was a bluff, I guess, dude. Oh my goodness gracious. Well, it looks like the people that were here for the Allies deck have left, so... what's up, really nicey? I want to try your Azorius mid-range deck. I'll go back to Allies later. There's more time to play Allies. So what is our sideboard? Do you want to play best of 3 or best of 1? Dustin. It's a sleeper. Maybe, Perix. So this deck is from Dustin over on YouTube. Do you want to do best of 1 or best of 3? I mean, it's his deck. I want to ask him. This one's not yours? Which one was the one you sent me? Huh? What? Am I losing my mind? I think I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind today. Oh, you're the control... No, you were... You're this one. Right? Splash Portal? What is that other deck? Hold on, I'm gonna delete that deck. Whatever... I don't know what that is. Go away. You were doing this, right? Because we were talking about Sun Pearl with Splash Portal and Riddler. Hey, your deck is over here. I just renamed it. Yeah, okay. This is the right deck. Perfect. So would you like best of 1 or best of 3? Good sir. Or ma'am, or something. No one exists on the internet. Dead internet theory is a thing now with AI. Oh, what I could use right now is like chocolate. Or maybe like cookies and cream. Cookie dough? Cookie dough. All right. We'll go over the list real quick. Welcome back, Unkindness Crew. We have a list from Dustin Manley over on YouTube. We're playing best one with this list today. Looks like a sweet Splash Portal style deck. So we got Momo, Friendly Flyer. First non-lemur creature spell with flying you cast during each of your turns cost 1 less to cast. And then whenever another creature you control flying enters, Momo gets +1/+1. This card is a powerhouse for 1. Splash Portal, exile target creature to return it. And then if it's a bird, frog, otter, rat, draw card. 1-up Airbender Ascension. Airbend up to 1 target creature. And then at 4 quest counters when a creature enters, then you can exile a creature you control and return to the battlefield. Airbender's Reversal, destroy target attacking creature or airbend a creature you control. Get Lost is still one of the best white removals in the format. Playing some Sun Pearl current. When it enters, return up to 1 target non-land permanent you control. If it's a token, draw a card. I'm excited to play with. 1 Escort, Flash Fly. When this creature enters, target creature control gains Hexproof. A 4 of No More Lies, our counter magic. 1 of Mr. Washington the Librarian. I hope to find a home for him eventually. You're playing a 4 of Aven Interrupter and 4 of Aang for our mid-game interruption package. We got some Appa to bounce some Aven Interrupters and some Aangs. Has Flash, just a good card. Avatar's Wrath. I really like this card. Choose up to 1 target creature, then airbend all other creatures. Until your next turn, your opponents can't cast spells from anywhere other than their hands. And we got Enduring Curiosity, way to draw cards. And then top end, we got the Riddler himself. We got a 4 of Cloud Riddler is a $50 plus card for a reason. So it's kind of Azorius control. But this deck looks like it's a lot of fun. We're playing with a few man lands. We have 1 Bandit Air Temple. We've seen in previous iterations of this deck in previous videos that this card is just sick. But we're going to play best for 1 and see how this does today. Message lag is real. I think it's more delayed on YouTube than it is on Twitch. I don't know why. I'm sorry. Best of 1. The Rizzler. The Quantum Rizzler. I'm surprised they didn't put him in Spider-Man set. It would have saved that set. Granted, it would have made EOE a terrible set. The only thing we got out of EOE was Ouroboros and the Rizzler. And I guess the bonus sheet reprints. Opponent goes first. Hand seems okay. We can Surveil turn 1, No More Lies into Aang. Or we can just Riddler. More, keep it. Like opponent mulligan down a little bit. Got a mana dork for me? Yes, you do. Aven Interrupter is good to keep on top. Don't want to draw any more starting towns, though. This land base is questionable. Badger Mulia. So we can't play our Warp next turn. We should keep up No More Lies. Wow, they are... That's a turn 2, Wizards of the Coast. Is that okay for you? Is that okay turn 2 for you? That shouldn't be. Just gonna play my land and pass and stare at my opponent, making this No More Lies kind of worthless. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yo! Debbie! I assume that's Dustin. Overrun. Dude, when we can't even pay for no more lies on turn 3? Pay for it. What is this? What is this game, Wizards of the Coast? Ban Badgermole. I don't care. That's so dumb. Swing for 9. You got it. One, two, three, four, five. We have to play Start in Town. Did you find another overrun effect? That would have been wild. Just straight OG overrun. Sounds good, Demi. Welcome over from YouTube. There should be a faster chat over here. Another Badgermole. Yeah. Just casually 5 mana, sure. Thank you for the Twitch Prime. I really appreciate it. It means a lot to me. It really helps as someone who's struggling right now. A lot of Earth Bend triggers. Alright, let's see if we can try to survive the onslaught of Badger Moles, man. You missed the sub-alert. Your favorite sub-alert, Perix. During Vitality. Just gotta stem the bleeding. The problem is this boss Sing Sang is going to make lands really big because they have just infinite mana. Hmm. Oh, Earthbend too. They just pass? Okay. So this turn we can definitely play this land. And we can flash in Enduring Curiosity or another Aven Interrupter. Depends what they do. I think we're just gonna Enduring Curiosity or bake this cost forevermore. I don't think that they drew anything off the top of their deck, so I'm going to play off that advantage. They drew an overrun, then we just die, and I played that wrong? Bramble Familiar, okay. And they found a Crater Hoof. Game. On to the next one. Changing the mana base. That Surveil land is rough, man. Guess it's alright. I'm gonna just keep it as it is. I tried my best for being on the draw versus 3 Badger Cubs. I tried. I mean, the land base is pretty close to what I would do. The only thing I would take out is the surveil land. It's fine. What goes first? One Momo in a dream? Oh, not drawing another land. That's pretty bad. Leyline Weaver, so another Crater Hoof deck. Play this on blue. If they go really wide, we can just stave off our mana for Avatar's Wrath. I think that's what we're gonna do. Play this island and just pass. And hopefully they extend into a giant Avatar's Wrath. If not, we can play an Aang. We can hang that. I guess no, because they untapped with Leyline Reaver, and they get to play it anyways. However, here's the trap. They played it for real, and we get to Avatar's Wrath it. Big brain plays. Big brain plays. I'm gonna say on you. Get in there. Next we need... Even Interrupter would be perfect draw. Assemble to play. I've seen a lot of this card today. How do we want to play this? Holding Aang up doesn't seem like a winning play. Play out the Appa and hold out Aang. But it's 2 mana on their turn, right? Because this is on each of your turns, not every turn. So I can't play both. Is it? Oh, I played the long ram for that. Yeah, see? Then it doesn't work that way. Even if I shocked it in. Ooh, we can do this, though. I'm gonna annoy the crap out of my opponent with this. A 1, 2, 3. Now we can do it. What am I doing with my life? I don't know. This is so dumb. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8. Get beatdowns going, I guess. I don't know what I'm doing with my life. I'm playing a really dumb deck. See, I just wish we would have High Noon right now. Like, if we High Nooned our opponent, they would just be dead. Like... Like now we just didn't do anything because we didn't have Aven Interrupter to disrupt their game plan. What, we do this? Like, this just seems like I'm doing nothing right now. Yeah, they really don't like that, Aang. Go send you, I got another one, baby. Alright, we want them to tap out. Okay. Yeah, it's an Ouroboros raid. Got it. I think we might have found a line here. Because this is going to trigger, they're going to get bigger. We can... 3, 4, 5. And we can bounce their Leyline Weaver and make, yeah, Momo bigger. Yeah. We found a line. And we also had the Manland too. Yeah, you're right. I mean, the deck did what it wanted to do eventually. It... Holy crap, is that Kaylee? Holy shit. Hi, Kaylee. I guess I'm just here's my thinking behind High Tide. Yo, thank you. Welcome officially to Unkindness Crew. I appreciate the follow. Here's my thinking, Demi, about what is the best thing this deck is doing, right? You have an Aven Interrupter and an Aang out, right? And we just control the game. Right? That's our goal. What goes first? I think we can keep this. So don't I want to just like double down on that, right? I'm going to play my Anchorage and pass. We played Among Us based earlier. He was playing Jeskai Control or Jeskai Artifacts. What the hell is going on? Yo! Thank you for the gifty subs to Kaylee. Disney, holy crap, that's your first one. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm not saying it's wrong. It's just I played that list and it was so good at 18-2. That's all. I could be wrong. I can absolutely be wrong. I'm just wondering if the whole goal is to be a bounce list. That card just screams to me, you know? Alright. Are we playing Jeskai Control over here? I don't know what's going on. It is the artifact deck. Cool. They just don't have blue. There's their blue. Okay. Aven Interruptor is a really good draw here. I'm gonna just pass. How you doing, Kaylee? Do you still have the magic addiction? Relic's fine. be really good if they played Synthesizer here. I think I want to Aven Interrupter this. Surveil land is good. I want another land. We don't need another Ang. Go beat downs. So now we can do the Ang shenanigans. We have no more lies up as well. Repurposing Bay. So they can play Synthesizer here. If we get an untapped land, yeah, you get Synthesizer down. 2 to top, that's scary. Untapped land. Okay. United Battlefront. Counter that. And now we can bring back Ang. Now have Ang in our hand to do stuff. We have the man land, but it's not enough damage yet. I know Curiosity would be really good there, but I want to stay reactive. We can play this, and now with Interrupter out, it costs 4. And Pinnacle Star Cage gets only the Sun Pearl, and we have the man land. Yeah, and we just activate the man land and get across the finish line. I really like this deck. Curiosity might be cut. You think so? I mean, it feels good. It's just like... Curiosity killed the cat, but brought it back. I love how Kaylee appears out of nowhere, and now you're talking of Disney. You're like, my friend is here! Your husband's in the corner like, what's going on? I was going to talk about that. Like, this is what I'm thinking. This is weird. I don't know. Just looking... Yeah, if you never cast it, why are we playing it, right? We're already playing Splash Portal and Whittler, and I feel like if we're doing a Momo-friendly flyer, why don't we play a Flyers deck? Or, like, it's either Enduring Curiosity or Splash Portal and Riddler goes, in my opinion. You haven't drowned a Drizzler either? Ugh. Why don't we cut this? You never drawn a Rizzler? Why don't we cut that? Another good card we can do. We like ended the Flood Maw? No. One spell a turn? Oh, you're talking about High Noon? Now we're just playing another High Noon deck. I like it. And see how it plays? Sure. Sure, we'll try it. Used husband's chat? So, Kayla, what are you up to? Are you finally done with work? Is it the off-season yet? It was a High Noon deck before Spider-Man? That's fair. I want them to print Thalia in the next set, and this deck would be amazing. It'd be like, mwah. I wouldn't play Riddler. I would just go full Hate Bears. I play first. I like it. You can go Momo into Rid. Or keep out No More Lies, depending on what they're going to play. If they play turn 1 Mana Dork, then I guess we hold up. Oh, you have the good art. I guess we just hold up No More Lies? Awkward. Ooh, I'm definitely... That's a no. That's a no for me, champ. Ooh, we can warp this for 1? Momo, you don't say. Ooh, and we can Earthbender Ascendant into Riddler. That was hot. That was hot. I like it. I like this idea. Maybe we should do more Ascensions. Or Boroid is a problem. And we can 1 mana Rizzler. Seems pretty good. Now we can aim and interrupt or something. Busy with the holidays? That's fair. Traveling Chocobo. That's not going to resolve. Alright, flyer beat down. Here we come. Got another elf, yep. Well, I think I'm just gonna play another Riddler and draw a card. Get some triggers. I think we just race. I think we just race. And this way we have a blocker and we have no more lines if we need it. I could have blinked Riddler with Ascending too. That was another option, but I kind of want to... Yeah, you got that. I kind of want to play with no more lines just to protect me. Deck is so close to something. I could taste it. So, as your roommate's not left you alone, Tifa. So they're just dead on board, right? For... Yeah. I have the blocker. I had to make sure I had the math right. Draw 2 cards at your upkeep because of... Oh my gosh, I haven't played with Riddler enough. That card's amazing. Okay, I want to play with more Ascension. I'm sorry. We're doing some small tweaks. I kind of want another Ascension. Try it like this. Yeah. It's so close to being, like, there. Oh, maybe that's a reason we go up on... Hold on. Maybe main board, we're just not worried about interaction. And maybe we just do this. Hear me out. Because we're playing Kieran. Maybe something like this. Instead. Or go up on a Kieran. Something like this to this. Which one? More high... I want to try the Kieran. We're going with the Kieran package. I'm so giddy like a child. Dude, it's so fun to brew in a format that isn't just like 2 decks. There's like 2 decks. I'm gonna just throw that out there. Also, If you guys haven't seen, the YouTube channel is popping off. One of my last videos got like... My first video that's broken 1,400 views. Let's go. And my next video goes live tomorrow. We're cranking. I'm sorry, we're playing Magic on the channel. Tomorrow. I forgot to say, tomorrow we're playing Vermintide 2 with the other mod Grace and Crim for our Variety Wednesdays. If you guys want to be here for that, that would be 2 p.m. 4 p.m. Pacific tomorrow. I go first. It seems okay. I'll keep it. We'll try it. Player tap land first, then we can Riddler turn 2, Interrupter turn 3. Storm Chaser, yeah. Ooh. I think we hold on to it now. You won't be there? Aw. Sorry. I'm doing Variety Wednesdays so the people who want variety and not magic can be there, and you won't even be there. It makes me sad. Fear of Isolation as part of the casting cost is sick, by the way. Fear of Isolation value is so good. Alright, even Interrupter time. Yeah, the fact that this is additional cost at the right time. Let's delay them for a little bit. Especially since they're missing land drops. Cheers, Showcase. Well, good luck to your little one. Avenger's Wrath is going to be pretty good against this kind of board. I think I need to risk it and try to draw a land here for no more lines. And we didn't hit it. If we get a land next turn, then we can Riddler Airbend Ascension. That's rough. They found their land, okay. Betrayal. Oof. Yeah, you got it. That's a really good turn for them. We really needed that no more lines there. And are we just dead on board? And we're gonna bounce you. Missing a couple lands there was really hurtful. If they play more Storm Chasers talents, we can just Avatar Wrath an empty board. Gross, man. Their Isolation's really good. Yep. Oh, we just have to do this. Submit 0. That would have been really nice if we had the Riddler out for 2 with 1 more mana. We can Avatar's Wrath doing it like that. Fear of Isolation again, yep. The value is just so sick, man. Oh, we can do the play we talked about. That's our second Avatar's Wrath, right? We only had 2. That's actually really good, isn't it? 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. You don't need that. So I'm gonna Riddler first. Oh, I should have High Noon first to grab an extra card. But do I care about this main board? Hold on. I can no more lines this, but I can also High Noon their next turn. No. This is, I think, really, really good for us, because now we can draw 2. and play High Noon and slow the game down a lot. Minizy says hi. Hi, Minizy. How are you doing? Yeah, that's why I did the play that order, because High Noon would stop me from that play. So now they have to decide between Fear of Isolation or nothing at all. Okay. That's your turn. You have another counter magic? Nope. Another High Noon is interesting. That's great. Oh, awesome. All right. What do you want to do now? Legend and Kurok. Yep. So with Starting Town and High Noon, we can ping people in the face. I think I need to play Momo, though, to prevent being sacked. Yep. So if they bounce Breaker or play another Breaker, our Riddler's going to live. And I'm not going to bounce anything. I can sack the Manland as well, you're right. So I could have Splash Portal Riddler there. It is kind of the only downside to have a High Noon out. We're going to draw a bunch of cards with Riddler. Meringue. Wow. Interesting choice there, sir. Not bad. So we can get lost whatever they play. I'm worried about... I guess the Airbending Ascension can get the Avatar. We gotta do this in response. We can kill the Avatar with High Noon as well. Wonder what they take. Flash Portal or Ascension. Close game. They're actually dead on board now. Yeah, they are. They're dead on board. Two, three, four, five, yeah. Damage go through. 5 to the face. Let's go! I could also pump up the team there for exactly if they... We had multiple ways to win there. That's so sweet. We're so close to doing something with this deck. I'm really excited. I like this archetype for some reason. No, this is sweet. Down the archive. You think so? Up an air temple? Yeah, we could try that. I go first. Ooh. That's a lot of interaction. I'll try it. I hate tap land so much, but that Surveil land can be really, really good. I'm gonna play this on blue. Intapped. Pass the turn. Mono black again. Tyler Durden. I have no artifacts or creatures. I'm sorry, buddy. Poor Tyler Durden. I'm gonna drop, please. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Momo, get in there. Momo down. Not Momo. Yeah, that thing's gonna not exist. Nice try, buddy. Oh. Aw. Damn. We needed another blue. I think I'm gonna let this resolve. And I'm gonna kill it with Get Lost to diversify your stuff. Really? Really? No. I will land destruction you. I'll take it. Oh, that's our best draw, right? A2 life. Riddler for warp. Why did it tap both that? I hate you, game. I hate you so much, game. It tapped me wrong. It should have tapped one of the planes, because then we'll keep no more lies up. Yeah. That's a bloodletter. And I could have countered that too. Sure. Beatdowns. Beatdowns. Draw 2. Draw another card? That was a good turn. Yo, really dicey. Thank you for subbing over on YouTube. I hope you have a good evening. Thanks for hanging out today. I appreciate you. I should blink the tap one. You're absolutely right, because now I can't block. Stuff I should think about. Trajectory. Gross. We're going to take quite a bit of damage here. Cavern Bat, sure. We're going to take 10 here, because we don't have a blocker. Oofda. Airbender Ascension. Take out Riddler. Do this with Riddler again to draw a card for Vigilance. And then we can Aang whatever their play is. I like that. Animate their land, yeah. So before blocks, I'm going to bounce the Bloodletter. Nowhere to run on my Aang, probably. Why? You could put it on my Quantum Riddler and you could have killed it. It seems like a misplay. There's a lot of mana to do this. Value Town. That's what this play is called, is Value Town. Oh, if we had one more land, that would have been really good. Don't mind me over here. Yeah, that resolves. That won't resolve. We don't have any man lands here, so this is... I'm gonna bounce this Ascension, bounce Bloodletter, keep Aven up. Airbender... Oh, Airbender Ascension. I'm loving this card. Say screw DRM with Sleep Token Prey. Demi, we might be onto something here. We might be onto something with the Riddler. However, we're almost at 6 hours, so I'm getting a little bit tired. We might play 1 or 2 more games. I don't know. We'll see how long they take. About 42 weeks ago for this? Hell yeah. I like what we're doing this deck, though. I'll play the other version on... if you're back on Thursday, I'll play the other version and show you. Just to see if you like it or not. I'm gonna go first. Seems okay. Might be greedy. We'll try it. You like my cabbage? I like my cabbage. Turn 1 planes. Is it mono white aggro for once? Oh, it's mono white enchantments. Okay. I'm gonna play just starting town so they have no idea what we're doing. This card has kind of appeared out of nowhere. Pretty good. Veteran, yeah. You get some free attacks. I would hope to draw a land card here on our next turn. Feather. Okay, we're gonna say no to that so they don't draw a card. Take 3, yeah. Wait. So we can ang something or we can no more lies. I guess it depends what they do. That's even better, because now we can bounce the Slumbering Keep Guard. As long as this is not a protection spell. That's what I'm banking on, that's not a protection spell. If it is not a protection spell, then we blow them out. If not, then we're in trouble. I'll take it. Sheltered by Ghosts, sure. Okay. Our hand kind of is full of random crap. I drew a Weaver. Okay, this turn is going to be really terrible, and don't judge me. But don't worry about it. I'm going to play an Ang, bounce their Spider, block this with my Ang, and bounce their Keep Guard. The other way I was thinking is Mr. Washington to do the same block, but that was more fun. Yeah, you got it. Washington to draw a card. And pass the turn. That has double strike, you got it. What did you draw, friend? Team Rip. Okay. And I'm gonna just flash in an Appa. Save Mr. Librarian himself. I could also bring back Aang, but I think I'm okay with this Aang as well. It probably was the best decision to do that. Sure. And I think I'm going to block with Appa just to clear their board. Oh, they don't even attack. I'll pull you out of this game. Pass. Yeah. So I don't think we can do additional in Mr. Washington because it's just going to be 2, right? Yeah. You can't pay X into it, so maybe that's a downside of Washington in this deck. Maybe he doesn't belong in here. So I guess that's why we run one of them and not more than that. I'm just kind of like insult to injury at this point. There's no need to do that. I guess we can no-moralize this and still have our Etherang up. And finally gets up. Makes sense. What a silly game. Silly, silly game. Yeah, that makes sense for just one, honestly. One goes first. If we survive to turn 3, it's going to be great. Should we try it? Let's try it. But we're not going to survive to turn... Nope. No. Yeah, you got it. Yeah, you got a guide. Play this and pass. I'm going to surprise them with Kieran. Or maybe that's wrong, I should just Riddler. You getting freaky? No? What's going on? When did... Opponent? Did you skip your turn? Huh? Sure. I'll take 3 for information. So confused. And I'm just gonna Riddler draw a card and then play High Noon. And I think my opponent's about to have a really bad time. We can also bounce High Noon with Kieran and then play more than one spell and replay High Noon. That might be a sick turn. Scrap Shooter killing High Noon. You got it, homie. What do we do here? I want a Riddler Splash Portal, but then that doesn't keep up Aven Interrupters. Let's just play a big boy. We don't really have to do anything else. Next turn we can do that play, keeping up Aven Interrupter. Alright, let's do this correctly this time. 1, 2. Riddler. Splash portal on Riddler. And that's another high noon, okay. Pass. Even interrupt or something, and then get down high noon and start being a little silly. Yeah. And then here comes the lock. That in there. Play our high noon. Play even interrupter. But yeah, they're just dead in the air. The Wrath would get him there too. Yeah, absolutely. Especially with Aven out. I think we're just, our opponent missed too many lands and we were just on easy street. I'm liking it. I'm liking it. We could take out high noons and go more of a control shell as well. If you don't like the high noon strategy, which is totally okay. I just have a soft spot with high noon, Aven Interrupter, Avatar's Wrath, and Aang. That card, to me mentally, just like, oh, it just fits. If you didn't play high noon, you could play like 3 steps ahead, maybe. I don't want to just force a deck on you, right? I'm trying to be open and honest about it, but high noon has been very good today, and it was really good yesterday. Opponent goes first. We get a land, it's great. Yeah, I'll keep it. If you have it in the sideboard, yeah, when do you not bring it in? Being on the draw, it's unfortunate here. We can Airbender's Ascension their Otter, which doesn't seem too bad. Oh, it's the Enduring version. Okay. So we need to keep up No More Lies. Because they're going to untap an Endurance, and we would be in trouble. Gran. That would just be mana efficient. If they counter this, then that's pretty good for us. In my opinion. Oh, yeah. Just for a Gran? Sure. Land drop. Oh, baby. Oh, baby, you're saying there's a chance. I'm gonna Aven Interrupter this. Slow them down for a couple turns. I would like to draw more untapped lands, please. Kept their hand, that's scary. Okay, Firebending Lesson. Just pass. There's the Endurance. And they played that before the Boomerang Basics, so the Boomerang Basics costs 2. I guess it costs 1 because of Gran, never mind. Opponent is just embarrassment of riches over there. And they get it for free now. Oh, that was some good draws by them. Okay, pass the turn. We're gonna airbend this Otter. But now they have talent down with Endurance, and we're just kind of in trouble. They pitched another talent. That's scary. Oh, because they have a Wisdom. They got to do this now before they draw cards. They were drawing... What the... When I played the Endurance deck, I didn't get to draw like this. Are you out of your mind? What? How do we beat that? I'm sorry, they just... Oh my goodness, they went from 0 cards. They went to 0 to 9 cards in 1 turn. That is insane. And they have removal? Yeah, this one's just over. Why when I play those decks, that never happens to me? Magic gods, why you treat me like this? Why do you treat me like this? I feel like life is unfair. That was insane by them. Wow. Missing a land drop for multiple turns did hurt. I don't know how to play that hand differently rather than getting rid of the otter early, and it could protected our life total, but getting rid of the otter early doesn't change that board state of them drawing 9. That's why High Noon is really good right now. They couldn't do stupid shit like that. Opponent goes first. Sure. Mono black again, maybe? I think we played against this person earlier. So we can, no more lies, and then we can Riddler Splash Portal next turn. I'm going to counter whatever they're playing, especially if it's a slasher. Get out of here. Was it worth it to take a turn off? Probably. To draw 2 cards. To Splash Portal. Oh, that feels so good to do. Unfortunately, this plan goes kind of downhill if they play the enchantment. There it is. I guess we can Airman Ascension the token. And get in for 4. But now we don't have protection up. I'm thinking of Sun Kieran to flash in, but I guess that's enough for my opponent. Sweet. I think they gave up a little early. If I was playing Paper Magic, I would be probably playing this in my local shop in some form. Absolutely. This is my favorite deck right now. Yeah, didn't you say this deck was built around... Oh, this hand is kind of okay. This deck was built around what you're playing in Paper. I gotta play blue first if I want to play a turn 1 Washington. Is a turn 2 Washington good here? Maybe against Sacrifice? You know what? Let's do it. You're not getting any better. I want to be mana efficient. Get in there, Mr. Washington. Show him who's boss. Because now we can Aven and Aang without too much pressure. Oh, it's a synthesizer deck. Oh, baby. What are they playing black for? Don't understand what they're playing black for. If they play another spell... Oh, man. That's pretty good. Into another Aang. My opponent's about to rage a lot. snare. Sure. What do you want to snare? I'll bring that back to my hand. Sure, you can play an synthesizer. That's fine. They found the land? That's so bad for us. That was like the perfect draw for them. Holy crap. That was a really good turn for them. And they're not lethal dead on board yet? Because we can flash in one of these and it doesn't matter? Okay, what are you looking for? What 4-drop is in your deck? Wait, did you whiff? Huh? Did that just make him dead on board? Play a spell. I wonder what they were looking for 4. They just killed himself. Okay, thank you. Jarrett, thank you for the sub over on YouTube. Welcome to the Unkindness crew. I appreciate you. I need to have an overlay like pop up for YouTube stuff. I didn't need a temple off the top, dude. My opponent just killed themselves. Washington. Washington did something. I'm proud of him. I go first. Not with this mana base, though. I'm gonna mull that. It's a little better. I think I will put I think I want to put Ascension back. Might be wrong. We'll try it. We'll put Get Lost back. And then we can turn 1 Momo, turn 2. We can Ang bounce anything? Oh, never mind. Okay. That made my life easier. They saw my name and they're like, oh, it's that new streamer. We're scared of him. No. Dude, I don't know. Go first. Yeah, let's try it. Maybe we played against Saint Nobody today already. What was he playing? I don't remember. Those sleeves are sick. Downside of Abandoned Air Temple. I think we just need to draw. try to find our land drop. We did it. I think being more proactive on the play rather than keeping up no more lives will win this game. Because now we have our guaranteed for Aang. It's an aerialist deck. Avatar's Wrath is going to go hot here. Weaver. We'll just say no to that. This is just a 2-2. I'm not worried about dying to it just yet. Put this on white and pass. They have their own abandoned air temple. Yeah, that's a vendor. I could have played this. I guess I should have countered that. That might have been a mistake. Yeah, because now I'm just really behind on board. That was a mistake. Yeah, that was a mistake. And now they get to scry. Should have countered it. Now we take 3. If we get a land here, I think I'm just going to jam Riddler. I think this is fine. We can Avatar's Wrath if they put the enchantment on it to take out Riddler. Yep, there it is. Drawing an untapped land would be great because we can Avatar's Wrath with no more lives. Okay, there's a Weaver. Take 6. Ooh. Well, there we go. Commit 0. We also could have... No, never mind. That's the exact right play. Our opponent's really tempoed out. Weaver doesn't do anything there for a counter. And now we can Splash Portal Riddler next turn to give it pseudo-vigilance. I like the... Yeah, that's not good resolve. Whatever you're playing, I'm going to counter it. A second one, sure. So we're going to Splash Portal this, like we talked about. Draw a card. Airbender's Ascension's kind of cool. So we can Momo here, keep up Aang. Or we can Aang bounce Aerialist. Tempo him out even more. We'll see what they do. This gets double strike. That might be a problem. Yep. If they play this Aerialist, we're just gonna Seam Rip. On Momo? What did Momo do to you? I'm gonna bounce the Spellbook Vendor. And now this is just a 2-2. If they pump it up with the double strike... Like, is their last card protection? No, it's Savior. Okay. Pretty good for us. Flash Portal you. We also could have splash portaled this Riddler in our hand. That might have been the better play. Yes. That might have been the better play, but this way we can hold up Appa. If we did it the other way, we couldn't play Appa. And I want to Appa Aang here. Ethereal armor. That turns into a 4/4. They play this, it turns into a 5/5. Yep. You bounce you. Pay for it. And now they lost their ethereal armor and wasted their mana for that turn. That's why I did it in that order. Oh, Aven Interrupter's really good here. I think I just pass. Keep up Kieran, keep up Aven Interrupter. Yeah, it'd be nice to airbend Riddler, play Riddler again, but this is amazing because now they played a spell first, so this gets plotted, and now everything is worth 4. I'm an 8, and now they're lethal. Like, you can give this flying, I guess, but you wasted your vendor here. Yeah. I can take 5. That was a good game. I'm proud of myself for that game. How was that, Demi? Am I making you love this deck even more? I'm loving this deck. I'm proud you're playing it correctly. Aw, thank you. Do we keep this? We can play almost everything, but we really need blue later. I think this is too risky. What do you think? Good mole. Yeah. This is a lot better. And we can splash portal, throw that away. Well. Pass. Next turn we can keep up Kieran to protect High Noon if we have to. Oh, it's a wild guy deck. This is great. This is great. Can block Wild Guide if we have to. We can also Airbender Ascension the Wild Guide. That might have been better. Yeah, that would have been better. A little late for this now. It's better than nothing, though. I don't know if they have protection, so I'm going to do that on my turn. They have another one. An okay draw. Elspeth Stormslayer. Wild.
I will turn Heroes for the cause.
How do we get out of this under Elspeth is going to be tricky.
Sure.
This is rough. We're going to need to find Airbender's Ascension, but it doesn't take care of Elspeth. Rex Sage on High Noon. Do I have to do this to kill Elspeth? If we draw Avatar's Wrath right now, I think we can win. No, never mind. They hit off Ouroboros, so this goes to 4. And that's... I have to block. Yeah. I didn't draw correctly, I don't think. But, good game, opponent. Oh well, we can keep queuing. Great thing about Magic Arena, we just fucking queue again. Who goes first? We have Momo, we have Riddler, Portal. I think this is worth keeping. I think Mole is the problem. Both of them are a problem, honestly. But it is what it is. Leyline Weaver, so this is going to be a great High Noon matchup. Just pass. Slow them down a lot. Unfortunately, Riddler... This is the downside about playing High Noon, though. Is we don't have Splash Portal value. We're Boroi right off the bat. Brother, you're gonna kill me. Watley, when it enters Search for Life for a basic land card, reveal it. Get that off the field. This is the only downside to play High Noon in the main board, which is my fault. Yeah, that Weaver is going to be a problem here. Wild Ride. Okay. Keeping that on top. I would like to draw some lands, please. What does her transform do? Her transforms means I bounce. That's what it means. Pass. I could have done Riddler first and High Noon, absolutely. But now we get to play our tempo game, which we were hoping to play. Luckily. But it could be Splash Portal in the other way around. Gustavo, thank you for the sub over. I appreciate you. But that's their play for turn, then we can tell it to sit down with the plot. Lands is the real problem. We are having bad luck today with our lands. Nature's Rhythm, gross. Do we risk it for the land? Do we risk it for the land or have no more lies up? I think we risk it. Oh, we get no more lies because of Momo. I'm so silly. Found our land anyways. That's really good. These no more lies are looking really bad though. Because now we can't. Yep, you get it. I get to exile her immediately? That seems like a choice. They get 2? We might be in trouble with that play. I could splash the Aang too, is another play we can play. I want to try to get this done with flyers really fast. Crater Hoof. What? Okay. Okay. If I knew that deck was going to play a Crater Hoof, I would have played that differently. Alright. Alright. I didn't think I was going to die there. That's why I played Riddler up. I could have splashed the Aang earlier to get rid of the Weaver. That was a problem. That's another thing we could think about. Ooh, that's a... I like your thinking. Gameplays that we can think about. Another elf. Not Badger Mole, though. I know that's what you're saying. I just caught up to the chat and I understood. That's what I'm getting at. Okay, they have infinite mana to do something. Is there Ouroboros? A lot of Ouroboros today, man. They are playing blue. Okay. What do we do here? Legend of Kyoshi. I think we just no-moralize this. I don't want that card to come down later. I just want to get this out of the way. I'm scared of that. I don't want to play the bounce game right now. I guess we have to play the bounce game anyways. Ouroboros. Okay. I'm glad we played it that way, because no more lies. Couldn't count Ouroboros here. The Daruna deck. It's not what I expected. Okay. Blocks. I'll take 3. Air Temple's not bad. Pass. Yep. Sure, result. Put X1 counter each creature control. X is this creature's power. So I should be able to do this now when it's 0 when I exile it. Right? That's how it should work. No? It will see the 1? That's a mistake. I'm gonna get this off the board. They keep Aven? That's wild to me. Leyline Weaver, sure. What a weird position to be in. Man, how much mana do you need, brother? I get to play it again? I should have waited for combat? Sure. Avatar's Wrath or bust? Avatar's Wrath or bust? Avatar's Wrath destroys that deck. Like... So we're just dead. Okay. Like... High Noon or Avatar's Wrath would have been the difference that game. Oh, we're Diamond 2 now? Bro, we were doing so well. There goes our win streak. We can also go up Avatar's Wrath, go down High Noon, and maybe go up, like, Washington or something? Or Appa? Instead of play High Noon as well? Just something to think about. Or Wrath and no Noon seems really greedy. What's our land count? 22? That seems really bad. Like, maybe we can go like this and up a land. Like this. I'd probably do that since our curve is getting really high. Let's do it. Cool. What goes first? I don't think this hand is good enough. This is better. Get rid of one of my Momos. Authority. Gross, dude. That's wrong. I needed to play Starting Town first because next turn I can play Anchorage with Riddler. Authority in a Weaver deck? Huh? What? Yeah, I played that wrong. That land drop there might be the make or break it here. I'll ang the token next turn. Or I guess I could have done it there. You're right. Because now we just take 3 for free. Yeah, you're right. We take 7 for free? Jeez. Well, you know what I'm doing right now. Who hurt you that you have to play Authority in the main board? Them passing is really good for us. I think I want to Airbend Ascension my Aang here. Just to get control of this board. And pass. Get off my... What? Okay. Sure. Arena being weird. So let's do this on blue. Play Riddler and draw a card. If they keep missing their hand drop, their hand is probably all enchantments. So until they get a creature, we're worried. Weaver weakens something we can bounce. Creature or spell. Oh, you are right. I can't do Authority, so I just wasted my turn. So they probably have protection here. I think it's worth it just attacking with this. And we can pass from here. Filtered by ghosts. Target what? Yep. Let that resolve. I'm going to do this first to make them protect it. This is going to be a weird turn, but trust me. Oh, they fell for my bait. What? What? No, it bounced the... I clicked the wrong thing. I am so sorry. Hey, guess what, Angs? You're working overtime. Oh, dude. I am making so many punts this game. So many punts. Yeah, that's the thing. So now I have to keep Aang back to block. Sheltered by ghosts. Airbender Ascension, okay. We're gonna play this. Draw a card. Authority is really ruining our game, but I'm gonna keep this back to block. Let your enchantment blink. Can you rephrase that? I don't understand. Flash this in a turn and have a vigilance blocker now. Drawing our 4th Ang was pretty good here. We're just gonna pass. We can Aven Interrupter, no more lies, twice. Red Mage Rescue. Sure. I'm gonna make them plot that. And then whatever their last card is, we can no more lies. Oh, we gotta stop their card draw, so I'm just gonna tell them no right now. If we flip Ang with a card draw, that's what? Nope. It would have been lethal if we had 8 mana there. Giving it filter by ghost, sure. Seam rip. Sure. Bye, Mr. Washington. I can also save it with Sun. I could have saved it with Sun. That was a mistake. Counter this. And then if they attack, we can block with Aang and put Sun Pearl so they don't gain life. Block. Gonna block. I'm gonna Kieran in this. And they are dead on board. Bye, Aang. For all my mistakes this game. The deck power level got there. And you're also right. My enchantment had 4 counters there, so I could just blink Aang for free rather than playing that game. You're absolutely right. That's a misplay on my part. Live right now? No, get out of here. It's all learning. Yep. I am so rusty on Magic. I'm trying. You go first. I like it. We can play this on blue turn 1. Turn 2, Plains or Starting Town. I guess it depends what we draw. It's another mid-range black player. A lot of people like that deck. Maze Mind Tome. So it's black, mono black ramp with like an Ugin aspect to it. I'm gonna play Momo into Riddler. I think this is the turn to do it. And if we draw untapped land next turn, we can do the other Riddler and keep up Aven. Maze Mind Tome, yep. I think we still do this play. Looking for a land. Found a land, that's really good for us. Get in there, Momo. We can also... I like the plays of, like, Kieran bringing things back to protect it. We're drawing extra cards. This deck has a lot of facets to it. Like, how to play the game, which is really interesting to me. There's a lot of small nuances that could make or break a game. Like playing Control, I guess. Just a real deck. Cough. Play something, please. Virtue, yep. I hope you don't have a second. Oh my gosh, they can plot it. That was a mistake. That was a mistake, because now they can... That would have been bad. That was a mistake. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. This is going to be painful in a second. Well, there's no creatures in graveyard, so... No one saw anything. No one saw anything. Bang's pretty good here. I should have let poor Momo die. Alright. What silliness are you gonna do? Day of Black Sun. Nope. So now Day of Black Sun can't do anything. Because you can't pay for X. That's pretty good. And we can Airbender Ascension on Aang. And pass. They gain 4 life here. The only downside to this... Because now 6, 7, 8, 9, they're not dead to Abandoned Air Temple untap. Riddlers are looking awkward. Really want to cast them. I'm thinking of doing Kieran Aang this coming turn. For 1? I think that's worth it. Because now it's another X spell. I think that's worth it. They might have removal here, which puts us really far back. That's the only downside to this. If they have a removal on Aven, they can play... Why did you... Okay. So we can Kieran one of our Aven Interrupters. Have a lot of mana there. So we're going to do exactly the play we just talked about. An Aven Interrupter. The mono black board wipe deck. Would be a shame if I plotted all your spells over there. Oh, I love it. Oh, I love this deck. I go first. Okay, well, we got the Riddler. We got the combo. And no more lies. That was like our best draw here. Whatever your turn 2 plays, I get to respond to it. Is fantastic. And slow them down. I think it's still worth it now that we played that. That I am going to warp this, draw a card, and splash portal that. And we can splash portal again next turn. And keep an Aven Interrupter up. That's pretty good. Here comes a Badger Mole. Twitching Doll. Ooh. So, do the play we talked about. Draw another card. And pass. Ooh, this hand is really good. I would like to draw a land next turn, would be perfect. I think I need to tell that deck no. They're playing Badger Mole first. This prevents them from... Why'd you tap a green? This prevents them from playing Ouroboros as well. With still having a Badger Mole on the battlefield, so I think this is just fine. It's plotted so you can't play it this turn. Tyvar, yeah. I could kill the Tyvar right now. I gotta think about this. This is the only time Tyvar shields down for the rest of this game. If I kill Tyvar now, we can still keep up Normalize. And they're just infinitely behind. If we don't kill Tyvar, we what? Aven Interrupt or something? Or we can get lost and no more lies. If we play this here first, they're not dead on board next turn. And can also airbend him later. I think we're going to keep the Aven turn. Especially if they just try to cub and we just Aven the cub again. Oh, this is even better. If we draw the Abandoned Air Temple, it's lethal. What a good top deck. Woo! I got lucky there. On to the next one. You're absolutely right, Aang. I keep forgetting. Splash Portal Aang is so sick, and I need to keep thinking about that kind of play. This deck would wreak havoc at an FNM shop. You give a good player this deck would be insane. Opponent goes first. I like this a lot. We can do our tap land, no more lines. I'm still gonna go that play. I was thinking we can Momo and Aang their turn 2, but I want to make sure we don't have any tap mana for later. Only downside about these anchorages. Horrors. So it is a Cavero deck. It is. So this turn is not their kill turn, so we can take a turn off. So I'm gonna Momo and Riddler. Drawing another Aang is fine here because Aang doesn't care about Cavern of Souls. Tap land is fine. Also, if they Kavero their Bringer right now, that doesn't mean anything, right? I don't care about that. And Avatar's Wrath, as long as they're not playing like the combo version, then we can kind of laugh at them for a minute. I want a tempo. This is probably wrong because now they can just play a giant dragon later. This is probably wrong. Betrayal. Sure. Bye, Momo. Pass. Kavero on what? A Bringer to Light? Do I care? I think I do. That's their first Kavero. And they're tapped out for the turn. Land drop is really good there. I want to get some more land drops. Just 3 or less? Yeah. There's human, so they probably have another Kavero. If they get this, they only get a Bringer the last gifts back. Am I okay with that? Just lose our Aven? Hmm. Pass. Working on putting lethal on the board. I'm gonna before Comet they get to swing. I'm just gonna get lost this. Disruptive Storm Brood. Two, 4, 5, 6. That's not lethal. Is this worth it? Cavero's only 2 next turn. Sure. I think I'm just gonna pass. We're gonna dig with Meringue, okay? Putting another Bringer in the bin. That's scary. I guess? Is it really? Not really. Like, go ahead and Kavero. Got it. You can just get back a Bringer. Yeah. Yeah, that's Dredgers. That's another Overlord. Get in there. So all we care about is another Cavero? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. They can't play 2 Caveros in one turn. We can even interrupt or whatever they play and animate or land and kill them. We also have Aang. They have another bringer, I guess? That's the problem. They have their singular Cavero in hand. Betrayal. Sure. Three, 4. We can keep up Aben, though. I think we have to do it just like this. They're playing around our Aven Interrupter, but they don't know about Aang. That seems good for us. Instead of them just raw playing Meringue, that would probably have been a better last turn for them. Okay. I'm gonna Aven Interrupter this, making everything cost more. How are they gonna play this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. Bring your last gifts, then they can't play Cavero from their hand. And we'll bounce Bringer again. And that's it. Animator land in case they have a kill spell. What a game! That was fun. Take that, Cavero. Take that, Cavero. Nice cavern indeed, dude. This deck is sick. I go first. Oh, baby. We have the dream. Are you ready for the dream? I'm gonna play turn 1 Momo. Llanowar Elves. Blue. Pay 2 life. Railer for 1 blue. Draw a card. Splash Portal to Riddler. Draw another card. Momo's... That's too good. That is too good, sir. Wow. When's YouTube vid? I don't know. Let's see. I have videos already set for tomorrow and Friday. I guess I could push this deck to... I could get this out tomorrow, actually. Alright, Air Temper's tapped. I think we start racing. No more lies into Aven Interrupter turns. Badger Mole, they have 1, 2, 3, so we can't counter that. Yeah, that's disgusting, man. I don't know why this is allowed, but you know. They have plenty enough mana for that. Yeah. That's disgusting. The 4-mana dream. Wow. I've never had 4 Badger Moles before. Nature's Rhythm, and we can no more lies that for exactly. Oh. I'm sorry, opponent. Untap land, please. Untap land, please. One, 2, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I don't think we can attack. Unfortunately. I don't think we can attack. Now we can. Block here, block here, block. Hold on. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Block here. Block, block, block. Not yet. Not yet. I'm gonna interrupt her this. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. As long as I don't gain life, I think we can win from here. If we're lucky, unless they play an Ouroboros, and they did not. So close. Okay. Have counter magic. If not, then swing for 10. Oh my heart. That was a wild game. Their draw was amazing. Granted, 1 land, Avatar's Wrath, but dang, dude. The Runeth dream draw over there. And I'm surprised. Dude, if I wanted to Avatar Wrath on curve so hard there, that would have been so sick. I go first. 10 seems okay. Yeah, we can try it. We haven't had a hand like this yet. Play my land tapped and pass. Mono white over there. By starting town and pass. Oh no, is it control? It is. Just gonna get something on board. It is control. Our evil nemesis. This is a terrible hand against control. Here's my 1/1. I have to do this. Force them to waste counters on their turn. But I guess we're just, like, really far behind now. This hand was not good to keep. But we didn't know the matchup, so... Yep. Yeah, but no more lies, and we can fight over this? My no more lies is not getting any better. That's 2 main board negates. Okay. You got it. I think this one is now out of reach, personally, but... Hanging for 1's not going to be the answer. Yep. Get another stock up. I love stock up. Such a good card. All in on what? My 1/1 Momo? Bro. There's nothing more disheartening of playing really well, playing close matchups, drawing pretty well, let's be fair, and then we play control. The one matchup I want to beat with this deck, and we draw like shit. This one's over. Yeah. I'm not gonna waste my time. This is arena I can re-queue. It's just frustrating. So instead of being frustrated, I'm gonna move on. You know? If this was an FNM, I would play it out. If this was a paper Magic, I'd play it out. If it was a tournament, you know. But not that one. I go first. That's a lot of Momos, man. Probably too many Momos. This is much better. Play that tapped. Just save some life. Play that out, and we can turn 3 Riddler with Splash Portal. Quarry Mountain, that's scary. Riddler, draw a card. Splash Portal, draw a card. Are you a control deck? Over there? What are you playing? Snare. Got it. Not what I was expecting, but... Oh, it's the Jeskai deck. We've seen this a lot today. Hit that and pass. Sure, you can get it now. I'm just gonna flash this in. Ooh! I'm gonna put this tapped. And do it like that and pass. People are uninventive and it shows. Sure. What are you gonna get for that? Yes, sir. Synthesizer, yeah. One top, one bottom. That's scary. Dark Age. It's our Kieran, but I want to be proactive because now they're under a 2-turn clock. Bounce this. And honestly, bounce an Aven Interrupter. If they want to take our Kieran with this, we don't care. We can use our spells for something that matters, and they're dead on board. Especially with our manland. Yeah, you get Stark Age. You got it. They can Repurposing Bay, get rid of Star Cage to go find their haste spell. Fine with us. Yeah, fine. Sure. If you're playing, I'm playing my Aven Interrupter. And they don't have anything for 1 red in that deck. So show them my other Aang. And yeah, get ya. On to the next one. It's a really easy deck to play. Like, that deck is very consistent. The power level is there. But now that Vivi's not around, I guess people want to play that deck a lot. I don't know, man. Like I said, it's the it's the highest win rate deck. Oh, mono white aggro is actually the highest win rate deck now. The shards deck we were talking about, just according to Untapped. So this is arena metagame right here. So best of 1, and here's best of 3. So Jeskai Artifacts has the best win rate. And then for Magic Online, the most popular deck is probably Kaido. Oh, the Is It Looting deck is the highest deck now. Kaido, number 2. Mono red aggro is really popular. The self bounce we see everywhere, and then the Bant airbending combo. Kavero. This is Kavero. Control prowess, yeah. And then here's the artifacts in an online meta. Oh. Its win rate is decent, but that just shows meta percentage. We can look at this here. Meta percentage. Yeah, everyone's playing Simic aggro. Everyone's playing Dimir mid-range. Yeah. So that makes sense. Mono white aggro is just like an arena thing because it's a best of 1. I don't think it's really good overall. You go first. Yeah, we could try it. It's got our boy Momo. Is It Losing is a decently strong deck. I can show you to it after. It's pretty strong. I mean, it's not VV level, but it's still pretty strong. It's doing Riddler shenanigans. The bounce spell, draw a card with the Otter enchantment is a very strong gameplay loot. And it just replaced VV. Aww. Blue. K2 life. If we had a splash portal there on blue, that would have been so good, but... Rip. Next turn we can Aven Interrupt or something, which is cool. Speaking of Dimir, here is Dimir. Play this. They play sacrifice spells, so I'm just gonna play this out. I'm not gonna get value off of it. I know. That's okay. That's pretty good for us. So usually only the Kaido deck plays Desert Disaster, so I'm gonna play this out with No More Lies. Trying to get some land drops. Rest. Well, they're gonna take this anyway, so I'm gonna use it. Okay. And they're going to take Splash Portal. I think that's okay for us. If we draw a land, I'm slamming Riddler. Untap land, specifically. No? Okay. Missing land drops is a little awkward for us. Gonna plot it. There's nothing else I'm doing. Oh, it's Dimir Control. So they're probably playing the mill deck, is my guess. Untap blue source. Okay. I'm okay with landowing them here. Especially as a control deck. That seems pretty good for us. Untap blue source. No? Okay. Yep. I'm gonna bounce this to their hands. Tempo them a little bit. I'm still worried about some form of board wipe. That's a decent draw. Wait, why did it go away forever? Why did it go away forever? Did I miss something? Ooh, land. Pass. I missed something. Okay. You can't cast a land. Yeah, but airbending a land... I didn't think that's how that interaction worked, but, you know. Here we are. Star chart. Yeah, I have to let that go. I would expect it to still be cost something, so... Oh well. Alright, what do you got? They tap out for Wrath here? Perfect. We can plot that and they're dead on board. Oh, baby! I didn't think we'd win that. Final boss time. Final boss time. That's a fun interaction, and I'm gonna abuse the fuck out of that later. I gotta abuse the fuck out of that later, Demi. Yeah, but it went to their exile. It didn't go to 2 mana for exile, right? I go first. This seems okay. Got some Wrath, got some No More Lies. Hopefully we can draw our creature interactions. Got my island first. Swamp. Gonna give you... that's rough, buddy. Whatever you play, I'm No More Lising. And that gets exiled, which is really good for us. So that you can't flash that back later, because that card's annoying. Well, they're gonna take that anyways, so let's get rid of it. No land is rough. Bloodletter. Good thing we have an answer. Oh, that's the interaction I'm used to, is because every land that I've airbend has been earthbended. Elegy Acolyte? Oh. Let's just slow them down for a couple turns. This hand is really awkward. Ritual Chamber. Yeah. A decent draw. It's a decent draw. Sure. Yep. Shoot the sheriff, okay. Wow, they were really aggressive in their attack. Pass. Shoot the sheriff. That's aggressive. No, get out of here. Sure, man. I just want to draw some cards. There we go. Seems okay. We can block the Bloodletter. We can bounce it with Kieran if we have to. Stoppable, yeah. This Unholy Annex is just going to be the problem the entire game. Well. Let's try to start tempoing them, I guess. Are they going to flash that back and get my Avatar's Wrath? I guess I should bounce Avatar's Wrath to keep Kieran, to bounce Riddler to keep some card advantage going. That could be the other play. Black Sun for 5. Okay. This game is getting away from us. Cool. Next one. That's a little frustrating. The only difference I could have done there, I think, is I could have just let the bat take the removal. Like, whatever, I don't care about a bat, but whatever. Whatever. We're close to turning the corner, but that enchantment is way too good. I already killed one of them. I guess an option is I could have saved my get loss knowing that enchantment wins the game in that matchup. Maybe that's it. One goes first. We can keep this. Just thinking out loud. Ascension's not too bad. Sultai. Okay, so this is Kavero again. Yes, it is. And they got the Caverner Souls. Okay. This is just going to be a problem later, so I'm just going to get rid of it now. They already have Kavero in the graveyard. There's their bringer. Sure. It must be nice that your lobster is always that buttery and your steak is perfectly cooked every single game. It must be nice. Hey, look. A Cavero. No. Get out of here. Oh my goodness. Someone has no patience. I was not expecting that insta-concede. Nice cavern, idiot. Get out of here. I was thinking about my YouTube videos a little bit because my YouTube videos is just like, it's stereotypical Magic. It's like an opening, hey, here's the deck, here's some gameplay, and then here's an outro. I don't know if that's good enough to like make it as a content creator. Like, sure, that's what Saffron Olive does and many other established people, but I don't know if just doing that in a video is enough. I don't know. What is your take, chat? What is your take, chat? Opponent goes first. He was okay. Made a dude scoop because of cavern interaction with Avon. That's hot. Leyline Axe. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What is going on? Can I make that a creature? Saboteur. Okay. So it gets what? Double strike and trample? Dude. I should put this in sooner so I don't get the trigger there. That's a mistake. I should have another counter on Mr. Washington right now. That's a mistake. Okay, I don't care about I care about that. I think I just lost this game because I just misplayed. I'm gonna die to a Leyline Axe. It's a wild way to lose a game. Yeah, we're just dead. We're just dead on board. Cool. I just lost a fucking Sunset Saboteur. That makes me feel like so shit. I guess if they never cast anything, it doesn't matter, right? Cool. Punished for last game? I mean, fuck that. I didn't deserve that game. No one deserves that game. I can't keep this hand. Hey, look, the Flash video. Good job, Nightbot. That's outdated, though. I already had a new video come out. Seems better. Bye, Mr. Washington. Ooh, mono red. That's my guess. Mono red. I hope not. That's my guess. It is mono red. No. Board. Face down. Okay, that's interesting. I am definitely ambush vipering you. Thank you. So this is the goblin that flips up is they discard their hand and then draw 2 cards, right? Or 3 cards? Firebending student. I'm gonna say no. Take 2. That plan is pretty good here. Pass again. Just keep up blockers or not. Yeah, you get a firebending student. Now you don't have a firebending student. Block. Sure. Wasting their pump. What is this? Ward 2? Sure. Taking your turn off for firebending student seems good for us. You activate my trap card, opponent. And it was the code breaker, which is discard your hand and draw 3 cards. Okay. Seems good. Hired Claw, yeah. Another Hired Claw? That's scary. I can take 1 here. Now they're tapped out. And I think we can attack, and now we can get lost if they try to crack a map. We can Aven whatever they play. I think this is pretty good for us. They get another creature, they could crack a bunch of maps, but opponent sees the problem too. I love it. On to the next game. Am I punished for that game? I played that very well. I should get props for that. Oh, and I lost viewers. Never mind. No props. Come back. Come back. Hate on me instead. No. No, come back. Also, I have a question for you. I made this last night. Is this screenshot terrible for a YouTube video? Is this dumb? I don't want to admit how long it took me to do this blur shit after cutting this out by masking. Is this a dumb thumbnail? Also, I made this thumbnail too, and I think this is funny. This is for the Iroh Brawl deck we did on stream. Iroh 101 combo. Welcome to class. Oh, this is great. I love this one. Anyways, you go first. We'll keep it. First one doesn't grab attention? How can I grab attention then? How would I fix that? I have no idea. I'm new at all this. Oh no, is it control again? Brother. Please no. Why are you the last boss? Magic AIDS video? Don't even know what that is. It is control. Fuck me sideways, man. And we draw another Avatar's Wrath. I guess we're stuck in Diamond. Thumbnails kill you. If my algorithm gonna be weird because I'm gonna type in magic aids. Got it. It's annoying. Get off the board. Detect intrusion. You want that authority really bad, don't you? Air Temple's cute. I'm gonna negate that. Into a stock up. Sure. Gonna warp this playing around. No more lines, which they probably have. Okay. Riddler, bye, friend. Yes. Another stock up. Yeah. Rid of authority, please. It's funny how he's playing a counter game against authority. Sure. Okay. Don't wrath me, please. Install. Yeah, now we're just in trouble, boys and girls. Now we're in trouble. He has a video like once a month? What? These thumbnails are wild. Sure. I don't know what he's digging for. We play a 1, 2, 3, 4 and draw land? No. Don't need another Momo. Let's keep our Aang up. Split up. That's mean. You got it. Dang, opponent is going ham. What if I draw a man land now? That makes no sense to me. It's a weird play, my friend. Flash this in. Get some mat value. Interruptor's pretty good. Gonna pass. Knock up, yeah. See if Riddler actually resolves. I've been playing so long to play around that. Okay. He is quite deeper in his deck than I am. Riddler resolves, sure. Greater treasure token, yeah. I was thinking of Airbender Ascension the Riddler, but I want to keep up Aven Interrupter for something. Like whatever they play, I'm gonna interrupt it. Yeah. Like put pressure on the board. Get that off my feed, you know, things like that. Okay. Something's gonna resolve eventually, right? That does nothing anymore. Because they have too much mana. Vasa Oracle is not legal in Standard, thank goodness. Oh, 3 authorities. Brutal. Jindor. Okay. What is your last card? Don't say it's a Wrath, man. Oh my goodness. Stop. Stop. My dude, my heart. Into River Churn? What a set of plays by my opponent. Attacking with your mainland is wild to me. Unless you're trying to get the map. Oh, I'm gonna Wrath this so they can't play this next turn. And we can hold up Aang. Kind of dodge some spells here. We can Aang, get Aegon. Sure. Can't stop that. My opponent is drawing really hot. Holy crap. Sure. They've seen their entire deck now. We've been through 3 Wraths, so they probably drew a Wrath here. I'm gonna Aang, bounce an Aven Interrupter. My goodness, 4 authorities. This is gonna be such a slog. Like losing my mind. Okay, we're gonna force it. We're gonna force it. Forcing it. So frustrating. Oh, I couldn't play any better than that. I couldn't play any better than that. That's pure luck that I can't get around. Next game. Bro went through his entire deck more than once. Like, I can't beat that. Apparently. I tried. I really did. Opponent goes first. We have the dream. I guess. Mono red. Could be scary. Kitten. Into kitten. Yep, take 3. Untap island. Ooh, that does it. Riddler. Into splash portal. Bounce my Riddler. And then I think we have to keep Momo back to block. I think we need to keep Momo back to block. Momo can block a kitten. Riddler can block a hired claw. It can pump hired claw a lot to kill Riddler, and then we might be in trouble. Yep, off they go. Show it to me. They can pump up Higher Claw twice. Okay. That seems fine to me, I guess. Drawing way too many lands, though. They're out of a hand, which is really good. That seems like a decent draw. I think I need to get lost this. Just stem the bleeding. And we can even interrupt her on a future turn. I can take 2. But that hired claw is going to get out of control really fast. Turns inside out, yeah. I'm going to play our anchorage and pass. Turn it inside out on you. That means I'm going to flash you back to your hands. And I'm okay with taking 2 here. What? No. I thought about it. No. Start over on your side. I was thinking of Splash Portal on Aang, and then keep up Aven Interrupter. But I like this tempo play. Next turn we can still Splash Portal Aang, whatever this card is. White tapped, play a Momo. And pass. I'm going to be on defense for a little bit. We can also animate our anchorage too. Doesn't seem too bad. Yep. Yep. Double block like this. And if they play anything, we can even interrupt her and get the blowout on the turn inside out because it pumps Momo as well. You like to sack your kittens now? Answer was a yes. I'm going to turn the corner because we have now Splash Portal and Anchorage in case they want to go haste with something. Yeah. Yep. Animate my land. This is a problem if they have the trample spell. We lose straight up if they have that one spell. So I'm gonna hope they don't have it. Pretty good. I'm gonna get this down. I'm gonna splash Portal Aang and bounce this face down card. And then we have Aven Interrupter. Ooh, it is a slick shot show off. Okay. So they use their entire turn, we can Aven Interrupt it and have lethal on board. Right? No, we're short by 1. Any flyer is lethal. 5, 6, 7, yeah. Ooh, he wasn't dead, but I'll take that. Night has been a grind fest, my friend. Night has been a grind fest. Hey, we're 69% win rating. Nice. Cheers. The 4 decks we played some 2 jank brews. You see they were god-awful terrible. I played against a lot of control with Vine Lash combo, and it was just depressing. But yeah, Ally's been doing good. This Splash deck's been doing good. Kind of like tale of both worlds. I go first. I'll keep this hand. This is on white. No, that was wrong. That needs to be on blue. It doesn't matter. We don't have a splash hand. Authority. So this is probably the Jeskai Artifacts deck. Yeah, I don't care about that. Go play our starting town and pass. We can Aven Interrupter anything that they play. Another Relic. I guess. Might have been worth it because they missed their land drop. Gonna play our tap land and pass. Gonna interrupt whatever they play. Get some freaky with it. Counter that. Trying to hope they don't have any main board like negates or anything silly. Spring loaded. Sure. Haven did its job. But now we're not doing anything to this board state. And this is where we can lose the game straight up. Yep, there's their battlefront. Yeah. They always hit. I think that's just a losing game. Cool. That's why that deck... That's why that deck is... Bro. Whatever. Whatever. The problem about this deck is it's really hard to come back from behind. And is positioned like that. That's the only downside, and I don't know how to get around that. Unless, like, play Ultima or some shit. Like, that deck just dies to Ultima. And I'm surprised so many people are playing that deck. That makes sense why there's so many control decks right now. No, I did not. I had 5 mana. Or I would have done that play. One goes first. I don't think we can keep this hand. Hand's a little better. Still kind of trash, but it's a little better. Throw away Ascension. Passage on turn 1 on white is probably our goal. Mono white finally. Oh goodness. I'm so excited. Let's go. Mono white life gain. Why can't I play this the round that matters for Mythic? But, you know, here we are. Soldier. Yeah, and that's a Pred mate. We at least have our planes guaranteed for Avon. Sure. This Avatar's Wrath is going to be sweet. Okay, they're tapped out, so now I'm going to kill Primate. It's going to die anyways, so... Mono white playing Cavern, like... Who hurt you? Who hurt you? Sorry, your Cavern means nothing to my Avon interrupters. Question is, should I block? Should I block? No. Okay. We're gonna be playing this game awkwardly. What is your last card? I think I want to get rid of this before they gain life. I just want to get this off the board so we don't have to worry about counters later. Yes, they get maps, but I'm more worried about this passing around counters for my life total's sake. I could just let it resolve because we have Avatar's Wrath, but now we just never have to deal with that card again. Shelter by Ghost is great for us. I think. That wasn't great for us, though. Stem the bleeding, we need to play it here. And slow down for a couple turns. That was wrong, because now they get to draw off that. That was a mistake. Yep. I just gave them a free card. You're welcome, opponent. Rogue's Passage. Okay. Elspeth? What is going on? Am I going to lose to jank life gain that never plays these cards? Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Magic, stop being magic. I don't deserve this. Just let me hit Mythic so I go to bed. Losing to an off-brand fucking mono-white life gain is wild, dude. Rogue's Passage, my ass. Do we need to go up to 24 lands and then flood out? Like, maybe that's what we're doing wrong? Whatever. Next game. Next game. I hope to win out. Swap backs to chickens? I want to get this deck though. I want to get this deck up there. It's so close, man. I could go back to chickens though. And is okay. Has her 4th land. Woo! Spooky. Do it this way. Gonna do it this way. We can double weight on curve. Hey, guess what? Guess what? I have a second one, idiot. Azure Beastbinder, sure. So this is Demir something. Yep, there goes Momo. And stop. What are you playing, sir? I don't understand. Pass. I have another Haven Interrupter, my friend. That thing's gonna be plotted forever. Buster Sword? Huh? I'm so confused. What's going on? I mean, Buster Sword is sick. Yes. Rexian Arena. Sure. I'm gonna bounce all this to my hand. And Avatar's Wrath. Pass. And we could double Aven it later.
Let us march into battle and make new comrades. This is more enjoyable than slaying demons.
I have no idea what's going on, man. Azure Beastbinder with Liliana and Buster Sword? Are you out of your mind?
You've reached an undead end.
Trying to get Liliana for free? I am. Okay.
Oh, defeat. What a drag.
Okay. I'm not gonna block because I want to have lethal on board. Strategic Betrayal. I'm gonna bounce that to your exile and everything costs more. What else do you have? You're dead on board if you don't have any spells. Sure. can take my Avatar's Wrath. Make you plot that too. Enters target exiles a card from their hand. Okay. GG, on to the next one. That was so weird, brother. What was going? I mean, there was just like Demir cards I like. Don't get me wrong, all those cards are powerful. I just... Cool. They're brewing. I can't hate on a brew. That was definitely a brew. That was a wild brew. We almost died to it, so I can't hate. Man, I can't hate. I can't hate. What goes first? Seems okay. We have interaction, Aven Interrupter. I wish we were on the play though, but... Mono red. It's Boros. So it's Boros Burn, probably? Yep. We're going straight for it. I love it. Respect opponent. I'm going to flash in Kieran, probably. Depending on how they play this out. Lightning Helix, yeah. You didn't expect this, did you, buddy? Don't worry, neither did I. We got Aven Interrupter now to get on board. It's fine. Them passing with everything up is interesting to me. So, we'll just get this going. They burned my face, I think. Yeah. Alright, the beatdowns. Iron Claw. Sure. I don't want them to draw some cards, and I want to be more mana efficient, so I think that was the right play. This needs white tapped, and we can Airbender Ascension on the Hired Claw. And now that's worth 4, and pass. Play this and pass. They use all their mana for Higher Claw. We can Aven Interrupter again. That's now worth 4. Almost good. I don't think I can crack my Air Temple just yet. Yeah, Challenger's fine. Plotted. That's worth 4, my friend. So we can Riddler, Oh, that's really good. Airbend, Ascension, Riddler, and hold up Aang, Swift Savior, and pass. Next turn we can Riddler again. That's what they want to do, I guess. Yeah, that's a goblin. Resolves. Filtered by ghosts. Okay. With that on the stack, I'm gonna bounce it to their hand. And then pump up the team and kill them. That was a great game. GG opponent. On to the next one. You cannot tell me I'm playing well or not playing well, right? That was smooth. That was smooth. I am proud of that gameplay. I don't know about you guys. That's what you're here for, right? Because you don't have the wild cards? Dude, I have no wild cards left. I've used so many wild cards. I'm poor. I need a Stream Daddy to sponsor me. I need a Stream Daddy to sponsor me somewhere so I can afford more Magic cards, please. Opponent goes first. A decent turn one. Hi, Momo. I would love to draw Iron Crag. Uh-oh, that's scary. I would love to draw the best card in my deck for this situation. Nope. Okay, Riddler gets bounced. I was hoping for Splash Portal. So Demir, probably Mill, is my guess. Non-kick Consult. Okay, so we need to end this game pretty fast. We can't get Lost the Artifact. I wish we could. And we're having, like, no pressure here, which is kind of bad for us. Okay. It's just super bad for us, isn't it? Oh, I'm gonna ping you for one again. Could have played Untapped Land here, because... Oh, never mind. They're not doing anything. Aetherize. You don't want to Aetherize my Momo? Sure. Okay, that's worth doing something. I guess. And we can kind of put a clock on it. Yeah, you get your stock up. They have Black Sun. Okay. We will Appa everything. Okay. Do I want a Riddler here? Or just Momo? I think it's best time to get Riddler down. That's a decent draw. If they have no land and they play the Board Wrath, that mills half my deck. No More Lies is going to be great. What are they playing, though? What is in their hand? They've stock up twice. Do they have an Aetherize? Hmm. That land was pretty good for them. That was our worst case scenario, probably, if they want to raft the board. Deadly cover up. Got it. Gonna take my Appas? Okay. So now they have perfect information of her hand, which is bad. It was not the best there. I think I need to flash in Aang. Let's just keep the pressure on. Okay. I think putting on pressure is the answer here. Even if they kill this Aang, we have another Aang. I wish... In this situation, I always feel like I want one more land. I can explore the land too, if I need to. So there's their stock up. So they have 7 mana open after this stock up. Eight mana, yeah. Bay of Black Sun. I'm gonna flash this in and hope they don't have an instant speed removal. Or they have counter magic. I'm going for lethal here. They can have the... You're consulting? So you're just dead on board if we get lucky with the map. We have to get lucky with the map. Come on, map. And we're 1 mana short of Air Temple. Dang, that was really close. Yeah, the rest was a good draw for them. Because now they can take her No More Lies or Get Lost, depending what's in their hand. Yep, there goes No More Lies. So they're probably going to take Deadly Cover up here, yeah. They're probably going to take Aang. Yep. My guess is they probably have an answer for this anchorage. They have to. So Avon off the top or No More Lies is our best bet. So I'm going to play the Riddler. They'll hopefully draw an answer. Nope. Show me the removal, friend. Aetherize, okay? Play my Momo. And let's map Momo. I'm glad we mapped Momo. A close game. So that's their second Aetherize. I wonder how many more they play. So Avon Interrupter's still a really good draw here. No More Lies if they tap low, but no. Okay. I will present lethal. You have it? There's Aetherize again, yep. And I think we can keep passing. Mr. Washington, if they want to... if they Wrath again, we can play a Mr. Washington. 0-point Ballad. Day, Black Sun, and Deadly Cover Up? Okay. That's a lot of heat. They're drawing for an answer. So they need land Aetherize. We did it! What a close game! My heart is pumping so bad, man. We made Mythic, though. We made Mythic. How did we do? How did we do? So we had... We had a 68% win rate from Diamond 4 all the way to Mythic. I think that's a good win rate. Oh, I'm gonna link it for you. Give me a second. I'm gonna give it to you. Don't worry. I'll put in a nice Mox list for you too. I would play this deck on Friday in a heartbeat. We could talk about sideboard if you want. We can build a sideboard right here. But yeah, this was the deck. We went 23-11 to make it to Mythic with this deck. And I'll just run over it really quick. This deck was a lot of fun. We played around with High Noon a little bit in the main board, and then we went more to an Avatar's Wrath because there's a lot of Badger decks going around, and Avatar's Wrath is just really strong. So our final list at the end of this grind was really sick list. Airbender's Ascension, Splash Portal, and Aang all together was a really fun like package that I was not expecting to play, and it made for really unique game scenarios that I wasn't expecting. Like we could Splash Portal Aang on our turn to get through extra damage or deal with a problematic permanent. Or same thing with like Splash Portal and Appa. Splash Portal really impressed me. And I think this deck is really, really solid. So if you like this video, thank you for watching. Thank you if you've been hanging out this whole time. I hope you slept well. And I'm going to see you in the next video. Thank you so much. See ya. Alright. God, that was banger. So what can we put in this deck? I mean, we'll do sideboard. I was just like, for the video. Just find it easy sometimes to just do a sign off. Ugh. I don't know what. Actually, you can message. How about this? Because I have to really pee really bad, and I'm really sleepy. I will just use the Discord channel. If you guys don't have the Discord channel, check it out. There is a great. We have a Magic the Gathering channel. And I will post in there about like sideboard stuff, like sideboard ideas, because this deck is sweet. Here's the deck. There's the Discord. Demi, thank you for hanging out, dude. It's been a pleasure. Hope to see you again on stream. Everyone on YouTube. There's a bunch of YouTube. Thank you for hanging out. And I will see you guys tomorrow for Warhammer 2 Vermintide, and then back to Magic. I think we're playing Brawl on Thursday. I got some spicy Brawl decks to try out, and maybe some more standard brews. But I will see you then. Rest in peace in your sideboard. Smart. Smart. Rest in piss, as some people like to call it. Anyways, I'll think about the sideboard, and we'll get